Where's my mic? Is that my mic? Is it working now? Can you hear me now? Mayhaps you can hear me? Mayhaps? Yes, I can hear you. Woohoo! It's working. Yay! I did a thing. And the thing is now working. Let's see. It's been a while, so I'm going to have to relearn how I did everything before. I'm out of practice. Alright, here we go. There's that. You should be able to see Elden Ring. I can hear it. Hopefully y'all can hear it. How are you guys doing? How have you been? What have you been up to? You know what? Elden Ring, as much as I really enjoy your wonderful music, let's mute it for a second so we can all catch up and see how everybody's doing. How have you all been? Stormhawk, Hollow, Spider, Elden Lord, Peachy. I'll get that water in a second. Thank you all for joining me. More people than I thought was going to show up if I picked up a stream again, but hey, I'll take it. You're living? Well, that's good. I'm living too. So, as a quick, I guess it won't really be quick, will it? That would be a lie. As kind of an update as to, I am now a Hollow. Uh-oh, we should now change your name to Elden Hollow. So I've been absent for a very long time, and I understand that, and I apologize. Life got very, very hectic for me. There was a move that was being put into place. I was changing my job location. There was a whole bunch of stuff that was happening. And Lord of Hollows. And all of that was kind of just like a big thing. And I was so overwhelmed with that I was like, I cannot stream right now. It's just too much. I need to hone in and focus on these things until I get this somewhat sorted out and get back into place. So I am still in the process of buying a home. Just not where I thought I was going to be buying a home. So I'm in that process right now. This home is closer to my current job, which is great. It'll be much more bikeable at this point, which I would love. I really want to get back into biking again. And I'm going to be moving into that place alone. It's just me and my cat, Binks. And my work schedule looks like it might be shifting, so once I'm there and in that place and things all settle down, I'll probably be streaming more regularly than I was before, and have more free time to do this sort of thing. So I'll have less things on my plate to have to handle, and more free time, in a manner of speaking. Like less free time in some aspects, but more free time in other aspects. So that's kind of what I've been dealing with. I apologize for not being around much. I just needed to focus on this stuff until I felt like I was stable enough to do any kind of streaming again. But with that said, I have been working on a bunch of new builds in the background in my downtime. So I will show you. I don't know if you guys remember Ortrek, the guy that we made that turns into a ghost form and looks all silver metal-y stuff. I've been playing him a little bit. He's been pretty fun. But I've also made Bossing Say, Uncle Iroh, Malik Creed, and then Wart. Wart's a really cool concept. Wart is a slime, like an ooze from like D&D or whatever, that somehow gains sentience and has taken possession of a suit of armor. And that little head right there, the Dung Eater's head, is actually supposed to represent the slime itself. And all the little like wart-looking things in the hairs that you see, those are its sensory organs that tell it where things are. You know, like how bats use sonar and echolocation. These things sense like air movement, things like that. And yeah, Wart, yeah. And then, not on this profile, but on another one, I put in some more. Let me get the music going again too. Hey, look at that music. I'm gonna turn that down a smidge. I want it to be just in the background. There we go. We have Stebmina, which is, for anyone who was here back in the day when I did do a little bit of streaming like years and years ago, and I was doing Dark Souls 1, I had a character that I would invade with a lot called Stebmina, and she wore the child's mask, had that red robe that belonged to the sealers that I can't think of the name of. I can't remember what else she had outfit-wise, but she had the serrated ghost knife thing that you could get or whatever. Jagged ghost knife, is that what it's called? Anyways, and when you did an R2, like a attack, you would like do like multiple stabs, like stab, stab, and stab, stab, stab. I worked really hard to kill people by stabbing them. Yeah, the stabby weapon, the knife that stabbed people. I found out that I'll go in and show you guys because it's kind of neat. I found out that this knife right here has a little stab setup where you two-hand it. So, and then I'm going to give it repeating thrust like this to also have more stabbing motions. I'm going to try to really heavily focus on using the R2s. So Stebmina can come back, which I'm kind of stoked for. She'll be a fun character to play. Well, I'm used to the see. I haven't used many of the other daggers. The daggers I predominantly use are Erd Steel Dagger, the Fire Knight Short Sword, and the Great Knife, which doesn't have that moveset, and the Misery Cord, right? Which also doesn't have that moveset. So I didn't know that moveset was there, and I found it on the Bloodstained Knife, and I was like, oh, this is perfect. I'm going to use this for this thing. So I ended up doing that. Is the music too loud, by the way? Can you guys hear it, but not too much, I hope? We have Celia the Harpy. We have Gash. He is actually going to be a cool character, too. He's a cannibal. So the idea behind him is to, what is it? Sacred Flesh. I wanted it to be the... Finally, hey, Maiden. I wanted it to be the dumplings that you can get from the Great Jars, right? But you can't farm those. So, because I can't farm them, I had a limited supply of it. I decided to go with the... I think it's like Sacred Flesh. I'll load him up and look. So he's basically like a man-eater, in essence. And this stuff. Sacred Bloody Flesh, yeah. So when I enter combat, I'm going to try to keep using this particular item to be like he's eating the flesh of his opponents to give himself more power. And then he's going to have like Blood Flame Blade to give everything bleed. So everything's going to be very bleed focused. And when I get to it, there's an emote that you can get where you like, I think it's called prostrate, where you like get down kind of on like all fours and you bow your head. I want to have that so I can set it right here on this slot. So when I finally kill the host, I want to like lean over, like squat down on the body and like act like my character's like consuming him. Which I thought would be kind of screwed up, but also really funny. Extreme Repentance, is that what it's called? But you can't. Oh man, I want to show the what I did to the face there, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a good. You can kind of see see the red around his mouth right there. That's the blood that from like the people he eats. It just bleeds. He bleeds on his face. So yeah, and he has those nice like psycho eyes underneath his raggedy hair. He looks crazy, man. So I figured he'll be a lot of fun. And plus, you have all the blood stain down the front of this top, which I think is also cool. So he'll be great. I'm super excited about him. And then the last character looks like a true warrior. Indeed. Behind the 7-Eleven. Uh-oh. Better stay clear of that guy. And then I have Eden. I'm going to change her name to Moon Thief instead of Moon Touched. But she is someone who has, and I've been playing her to get her ready to actually like invade with and stuff. But this is her. This sword is going to become Adula's Moonblade or whatever. That's going to stay. That's going to stay. That stays, and then this switches to the Glint Blade trio that you get in the DLC. So this is what she's going to look like spell-wise. And the idea for her story that I had is that this spell here, the Eternal Darkness, is actually her moon, right? Like, she has stolen a moon from the sky and now uses it and its gravity to repel magic. Ansbach drip, yep. And then you can see, like, woo, too close, a little too close. This is her face. She has a little moon dot on her head. Tonight we will steal the moon. Yeah, she's the Moon Thief. So all of her stuff is going to be in regards to her being this Moon Thief, stealing the powers of both Renala and Ronnie. So that's kind of like her deal. And I like her outfit too. It's a nice look. But we're gonna switch this right now. Moon Thief, there we go. And then of course I have other weapons that she can use too. I gave her a whole assortment of funsies. Alright, but like how Estelle stole the false sky. Yeah, exactly. Very much like that. Gives off Assassins of the Stars. I'll take it. Yeah, she's supposed to be able to use stealth and things too if she needs to, but mostly it's about her moon magic right now. But in tradition, since it's been a long time since I have absolutely not streamed in quite a long time, it's absolutely does, sweetheart. That's cool. That's why I said absolutely, because I read that. I'm going to actually play a goblin for the opener, and where were the original goblins? I don't remember. Let's go into one of these ones, though. Play Rough Nut or whatever he was called. Ramgut? I mean Ramgut Warforged, the fighter one, the red one? Or are you talking about Tug Rut? Where are my original? Let me find where I have the original 3 at. Hold on a second. I think they're on my scribe profile. Where are you? Those are the animals. That's a Gigas. That's not it. Weren't they have like a top 3 character or something that I put in at some point. That's wrist. That's not it. Ah, okay, I found him. Hold on a second. They are not in the Goblin Clan, but in Brahms Ood. God, that's an old D&D character too. Like most of the names you see up there that are on there of my different profiles, they're all like old D&D characters. Believe it or not. PS4 side. Eden Moonwalker, that's not a bad name. But then I'd have to be able to make her do the moonwalk though. Now, if we were playing Castlevania Symphonies of the Night, I could make, and I did the Richter code thingy, I could, moonwalk with Richter. You mean that guy right there is who you want me to play? Is that, out of these 3 goblins, who do you guys want me to see? Who do you want to see me play first? I'll play all 3 of these guys today for like an hour a piece or something. You vote Ramgut? I'm cool with that. We'll start with Ramgut. I'm fine with that. Ramgut Warforged. One of the original 3 that started it all. Play the blue one? I'll play the blue one next. Blue is my favorite color, so it makes sense. I don't know. I am missing some areas still with this guy. Although level 60 invading in either one of those 2 areas seems really unlikely. But, wait, why do I not have the ability to use my spells? Oh, because I talisman it out, don't I? I do. Okay. Hey, nice, right off the bat. Heck yeah. All right, Ramgut, you're going in strong. Let's do this. Yeah, an insta invade? That's crazy. Vendel is just a healer university. Hi guys, wait, don't go. Don't go. Don't go away. Please don't go. Damn it. I only just got here, guys. Come on. Also, I have decided to make a new plan for myself, and I want you all to help keep me accountable to this. Okay? Please help keep me accountable to this. I no longer, I'm really bad about this. I no longer am allowed to message other players anything negative. I can only say like GG, like good game, good job, something like that. Even if they're harassing me or calling me names or doing whatever, I just be nice. I will kill it with kindness. New account because the last one was getting harassed. Oh. It's old news. It's you. I see you. I see you. You right there. You. Yep. You right there. Right there on the looking at me. I see you too. What's up? Hey Natty. Oh. Another invasion. Well, I'm sorry you were being harassed, Spider. the world seems to be really. That's not true. The world is not full of cruel people. Cruel people just seem to get a lot of attention. There's a lot of really nice folks out there. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the backside of. Okay, yep. We are looking for astrologer. Let's be a fashionable gob, shall we? Cruel folks move around a lot. Hey, that's not fair. I've moved most of my life. I think all that moving actually taught me to not be such a cruel ape man person. Be nice, scribe. Say nice things to people. Then they won't throw their tacos at you. Got a new job. Haven't had much time to actually get on Twitch, but today's my day off. Oh, sweet! Today's your day off, and I return to streaming. So that's kind of cool. How fortuitous. What are you using? Are those magma blades? Man, did I really get an tower camper? Is that what I got? Really? Oh no, it looks like it's just some guy. It's just you? Are you just the guy? It's just one person. Okay. You can do it. I don't care. Whatever. Let's go. Whee! Can I interest you in a jelly bean? I want to give you a jelly bean. Stop it. Jelly bean. Toasty. Very reactive player. Ugh, this is why I hate duels, by the way. They're just so boring, dude. So boring. Yeah, it likes to hit and run. Yeah, that's really common when you're fighting like duels and stuff. It's just a lot of in and out and rolling and like, it's just not. I mean, it's whatever, I guess. It's just not my jam. But I have decided that each solo duelist host person gets 2 fights, and then when I find them the 3rd time, I just block them, and they're done. It's not personal. It's just that's not what I'm looking for. For the Emperor. Congratulations on the new slave labor for capitalism. Woohoo! Boy, howdy. Nothing like feeding that machine. Oh, man, look at that. My password was Obi-Wan from when I helped somebody do a fight. That's so great. I love that. I was being nice at some point with this character. So what have you guys been up to lately? Why does that still seem really loud? Is that on my end that it's really loud? Did that get turned up again? Headphone. Okay, did that affect your guys' music or just mine? I beat Skyrim and on the verge of beating Space Marines 40K. Well, congrats on beating Skyrim. I'm assuming that's a Warhammer 40K game. I just downloaded Lore Rim to I am Obi-Wan. I am old. I'm not dead yet though. Yeah, I just downloaded Lore Rim, which is like this like super big, like huge, like mod thingy for Skyrim, which completely changes like the towns, the spells, new weapons, how weapons fight, how combat is done, the whole thing. I loaded it up and tried to play it for a few hours, and it was like, ugh, this game is so hard. So I took a break from it, and then I watched some videos about like tips about like how to play the game and engage with it, and how to change certain things in the settings to make the game a little more forgiving without taking away from the difficulty too much. So I have her name is what? I've been working out and smoking so much weed. I need a workout buddy. I need to find someone who wants to work out. Actually, maybe I just need to get like a treadmill for my house and just have like a treadmill. So I just like walk while I watch TV or something. I don't know. I meant to respond to a message. You know, when I saw Zweihander, my brain, like, I read your message kind of backwards, and I saw Zweihander is named, and I was like, wait, you named your Zweihander? And it immediately got my brain to thinking about how I had a D&D character who named all of his weapons and his shield. So his shield's name was Grace, because that shield is what kept him alive and kept him safe. So he ended up naming it Grace. You know, it's what gives him grace and allows him to live. And then there was Mona, which was his long sword. Esther, which was his scimitar. He had 2 daggers, which were, I want to say it was like Anna and Bella is what he did. I have to look at his character sheet. Anyways, he gave all of his weapons that he held in his hand names of women, but I was looking to try to do the names as like old-timey names. So eventually he got a great sword, or a Zweihander, right? He had a great sword. And he named that one Gertrude. So he'd be like, I need to grab Gertrude. Go grab his big old huge great sword. So when I read your comment, that was like the first thing that went through my brain real fast. I might have to play only PS4 these days. Why only PS4? You can come smoke weed with us? Yeah, you can come smoke weed with Natty. Natty will choke anyone out. I don't smoke anymore, though. I just do the edible thingies, because I'm worried that if I started smoking weed again, it would make me want to smoke cigarettes again, and I just quit smoking cigarettes. Holy shit, 10 years ago. I quit smoking 10 years ago, guys. I'm a quitter. Like, I won't even smoke hookah. I used to love smoking hookah, man. But I won't even do that anymore out of fear, because I don't want to smoke cigarettes again. And hookah's nice. Hookah's real nice. Especially, like, my friend used to have a hookah that had 4 lines into it, and we would sit around and smoke hookah and play Magic the Gathering. Those were some days, bro. I loved that shit. That was great. Have some music playing, just fucking off. Good shit, man. That was also the time when I got banned from playing my blue deck. They were like, they just got fed up with it. Like, no, you can't play that deck anymore. So I was like, oh, all right. Hopefully there's some host to smoke instead. Hopefully. I'm assuming that one guy's Taunter Tongue, but I don't know why I'm not grabbing him as an invasion again. That's kind of weird. Unless he blocked me for some reason. Which would also be weird. Did they fix this thing yet? No. Absolutely. They did not. Okay, it's still broken. I don't know if you guys saw that. The search thingy's broken again with the newest PlayStation update that happened like, what, a week ago or something now? Whenever that was. Is Shakespeare really dead? Did you guys ever hear, speaking of Shakespeare, did you guys ever hear that conspiracy theory that people were going around thinking that Shakespeare was a pseudonym that was used by multiple playwrights, and that Shakespeare himself never really existed? Hey, an invasion. Thank you. That was one of the weirdest things that I heard. I have this a thing about like wandering around like YouTube and finding bizarre like conspiracies and things like that people believe in. Just because I want to hear. Check my posture. Oh, good call. Actually, I just started slouching. Let me sit in lotus position in this chair because it's big enough to do so. My proof? I made it the fuck up. Absolutely. That's exactly it. Perhaps there's a Shakespeare in all of us. Sure, why not? Do I have anything else? Nope. I'm very limited on what I'm carrying at the moment. I mean, they're not doing anything, obviously. I got days to make this decision. Do I want to keep this on and just do this for my faith thingy, I guess? See, I'll just stand out like a sore thumb. I really hate this. I don't like glowing red. Hi, guys. I'm here. I've come to play. Hi. Hi. What are we doing? They missed. I don't know which one's the actual host. I forgot the name of it. Harpy, you copycat. You heard me. You're one of the people who follow me around. I know it. I know it. You gotta have a shout. See, you gotta have a noisemaker. How'd that not hit you? I'll eat that too. There we go. One down. one to go. Another town and one more show. Hey! Ah! Behold my majesty! Ow. Your majesty now. You want to burn too? I can burn you. No! Not the moon veil. Oh, I want to get the follow-up so bad. Bye, buddy. Nice playing with you. See you later. Good luck on your farm. For your very low-level friend. Tell them to level bigger, please. No backstep off the edge. I thought about it. I was thinking about it and how funny that would have been, but then I was like, that's not fair. That's not very nice. So I opted against it, and I adjusted at the last second. I don't know if you saw, but I did like a little shift to the left and then swung. Making a build down here was fun. Nice. Source, trust me, bro. Moonveil is so disrespected. Oh, I don't disrespect Moonveil. I know Moonveil is an incredibly easy, simple weapon to ramp up and make it do a lot of damage. I'm just so bored of fighting it, I don't care about it anymore. It's just such a boring weapon. Well, there was a hot spot right there. Sure, let's play around with this. It's a boulder. A very big round one. I don't disrespect the Moonveil. I disrespect the Moonveil user. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Run, run, run for your life. Woo, spicy. Nope. No, thank you. Stay. Sit, Ubu, sit. Hello. Hi. I killed her. She's dead. Oh no. Oh no, he's taunting me. I'm so angry from the taunt. What? I swung right over you. Bye. Oh wait, hurry. Send the lift up before you go out. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Go, 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 go. Yes. Yeah. Hopefully the elevator will be up now. So now they have to wait even longer. No, I see. Oh, yeah. It has the, doesn't it have the exact same moveset as the Uchi, though? Yeah, it's identical, yeah. My two favorite katanas in this game, neither one of them have bleed. Every other katana, I think, has bleed on it. But my first favorite one is the Dragon Scale one that you get from the Sentinel down in the Lake of Rot. because I'm a big fan of lightning. And then my other one's the serpent bone katana. Those are my two favorite katanas, hands down. And it's ironic because neither one of them have bleed. and it's not because they don't have bleed that I like them. That's not it. It's serpent bone's design with that, like, not serrated but like spined edge along the back side of it looks really cool to me. I think that looks really neat. Completely impractical, but looks cool as hell. And then I like the dragon scale one because it's frozen lightning. And out of all of the elements, ice and lightning are my two favorites. So, like, how could I not? Your favorite is the Sword of Night? Oh, that's the one from the DLC. I was like, Sword of Night? You mean the Sword of Night and Flame? But no, you mean the Sword of Night, the katana that you get from... Not Anna. Anna is the sister. What is her name? I forget. But I know what you're talking about. Is your favorite Dragon Skill third? Good choices, good choices. Your favorite katana is the Great Katana? I wonder, I really, really wonder what they're gonna do with the new DLC. If it's really gonna be like, what, 4 suits of armor and 4 new weapons, and then some skins, some retexturing for Torrent. If that's really gonna be it, or if they're gonna bring in other things, because they're notorious for underselling what they do, right? Like, oh, you know, the new DLC, the Land of Shadows, is only about the size of Limgrave. Of course, it's like way bigger than that, you know? Like, here's Limgrave right here, right? Like, this is not Limgrave, by the way. This is the Weeping Peninsula. This is Limgrave, which is about this. You know, it's just like it's just not. So I'm wondering if they're gonna do more like sneaky stuff. Great katana with offhand backhand blade is very fun. Main hand rakshasas. I like the overhead stance that you actually get from the Great Katana too. That Ash of War. That's actually a really powerful Ash of War. I have killed people with that thing before. It is way undersold. The Humble Uchi is my top pick. Hey, the Humble Uchi is a legit pick though. The Uchi goes back to Dark Souls 1, man. Wait, wasn't the Uchi in Demon Souls 2? I think I remember it being in Demon Souls. Demon Souls. Uchi. Yeah. Yeah, it was in there. I thought so. Been a long time. Been a long time. But yeah. Wow, I fully expected you to say you also like the Lion's Helm. Verticus armor. Oh gosh, no. Not everybody's like that. I had a conversation actually. So, turns out one of my coworkers is a big Elden Rings player. They like to play Elden Rings, and they like to fight in the arena. And I asked him, I was like, do you use like the meta in arena, or do you do like fun, like kooky builds? And he said both. I do both. Mostly meta though, because it's hard to find like fun fights with goofy, silly builds. And I was like, why do you like that so much? Like, why do you fall into the meta and you're using like the crouch slam with like dual hammers or something? And he's like, well, I just want to be competitive. And, you know, if they're all doing that kind of a thing, to be competitive with them, I have to do it too. And I was like, oh. And then I kind of sat there and started to think about it. And it's like, it's a perpetuating cycle. one person develops that try hard move, right? That whole build, that whole loadout, that whole thing. And they're like, I want to win at all costs. And then somebody else picks it up. Oh, that's cool. They win a lot. I'll copy it. And eventually what happens is that, like a virus, infects other people to where, like, I want to win more. And in order to beat these styles of builds, I got to be competitive in this style, this kind of way. So it's like this self-fulfilling meta prophecy kind of thing where if the people who didn't really care about that meta thingy and wanted to do fun builds just changed their bracket to, like, instead of being like 125 or 150, they're like, hey, let's all of us jump down to like level 100, you know, and have fun kooky builds, and we'll duel with each other with fun builds. Like, it would, if there was a way for those people to communicate like that, I feel like there might be a new birth in PvP for fun, kooky builds that do different things. And if that happened, I would probably join it, because then I could take my dumb, silly builds and do them too. Hi guys, I've returned. Hi, I'm back. I'm gonna hit this guy back here. You coming? Boom. Ow! Stop it with your moon veil. I don't like it. Stop it. Oh. Alright, alright. Make me do the thing. I want you. Yes, you. Ow! How'd you hit me? That hammer's so short. It shouldn't work. How are you guys so squishy? You gonna jump off the edge there, or what's your plan? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that was fun. Bye. That's right. By the way, I've tested the perfumer build you helped me with. So far, he's a challenge, but I like it. I have a perfumer. Who's my perfumer? I have one. Prue. That's her name, Prue. She's the speaker one, the one who what's the word I'm looking for? The seer, I think is what she is. Prue the seer, and she speaks only the truth. Right? Because her mouth was stitched closed. Isn't that what I had her do? This is the problem when you make a million builds, you know? You kind of lose track of who has what story. That's why I gotta write these things down. Prue the Hushed, that's what it is. The seer of truth. She's my perfumer. She's level 30 with +3 perfumes. It looks like she predominantly focuses on the ice and lightning. The way I have it set up, yeah. Yep. That's cool. Oh, look at all of my Nightbot stuff going off all at once. Meta exists to be competitive, but this game is so far removed from being competitive, I don't understand why they latch on to it. Hey, they're just trying to get ready for Evo, man. They know this is coming to Evo any day now. And they're just trying to be ready for it. I might delete my Gelmor build. Why delete it? Why not just make a new profile and make another character? And if you go, well, I play on PC, I can still help you out. Make a file on your desktop, make it say Elden Ring saves, right? And then make a folder inside that folder that says Elden Ring save. And then you also put like the name of the first character on the top of that list in your thing. And then you can move your save file into that file and delete the original one, and voila, you can make whole new characters. In my opinion, the PvP is fun to get good at. Problem is a lot of things underperform whilst others dominate. This is true. I enjoy I'm trying to take a different approach to doing PvP at this point, where I don't really care about being competitive. I just want to see if I can do something stupid in a fight. Like, I want to get away with doing, like, follow up to this right here. I want to scoop somebody. So, I'm just going to focus on those things and not about winning or losing. Just, can I accomplish X task? And I think that PvP, like, I mean, anybody who's been in my channel long enough knows that I have, like, I think pretty decent ideas to try to make the PvP better and not strip away the advantage that the host tends to have. I'm fine with the hosts winning, 90% of their fights. I mean, I think that's actually probably for the best. That keeps them coming in here and wanting to play and doing their thing. But as an invader right now, invaders get nothing. There is no incentive to invade. Nothing. That's not true. Technically, there is one incentive to invade, but it's not a very good one. And that's not even to invade. You just need to invade, like, what? When you do Various Quest, you have to invade 3 times or 5 times. Anyways, you have to invade whatever number of times that is to be able to get access to Mogwin's Palace. And then you can run and go get the Grace, and then you can farm rooms. So there's one reason, loosely, to invade. Yeah, for me, the goal of PvP invasions is to clip farm. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I want to start getting clips of cool things that I do with my characters. Because I want to start getting clips to add to the YouTube side of things. And maybe eventually do like what Rocco does, where during like ad breaks or startups of streams, I can have like a bunch of clips of previous like invasion things that I've done before. I think that would be cool. Like I have, wait. I can't see it on this one, can I? Can I? Yeah, no, this is all, dang it. It's on the other profile. I have another invasion on a different profile that was really funny that I was just about to show you guys. I was like, oh, this happened, but I can't do that. It's not here. We'll try to get one more invasion, and then we'll switch to the other goblin. Are you broken? No, you're working. I want you to do the... No. Trying to do something else. Like, I do ESO PvP and adore making unhinged crazy builds that use gear that makes no sense, but when I put all of it together, it actually works really well. Yeah, so that's like what I want to do. That's like, that was one of the cool things about Absolved, is that you, no matter what your build, well, I mean, some builds would have been garbage, but if you put any thought into the build that was your character, then, every fighter you made was competitive, It really was about your skill at that point. Is that, what is... Oh, that's one of the mining guys. Okay. Oh, we're going to do this. I'm going to need to motivate them a little. Say hello to motivation. Motivate! Hi guys. It's only going to get worse. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Never mind, it was a scammer talking about some Amazon package that was undelivered. Which is cute because why are they calling me again? I don't want to talk to you guys. You're just trying to tell me about some package that's undelivered that I don't have any cares about. Come on, guys. Move her along. Let's go. The old blood. Are you gonna make it to Yarnum? Dude, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do, in October, I'm gonna do a playthrough of Bloodborne again, and then I'm gonna do the playthrough of Graceborn. That'll be fun. Oh, let's get the scooping weapon out again. Let's get my favorite weapon out, actually. Anything with Troll's Roar on it is great. You guys coming? Slash! And kill the octopus. Definitely going to delete my Gelmer build. It's basically a bigger, heavy strength build with fire slight resistance. Hey, bud. Are you coming to play? Aw, you didn't want to play. Guys, look. Motivation. I have come to motivate you to play your game. Hey! Yeah, come on up here. I'm ready and waiting. Do I have the big fire on here? Nope. Let's just grab one from my inventory then. Since they're giving me all day to do this. Oh yeah, look how sexy that looks. Now, that's a nice looking sword right there. Mm-hmm. She's a real beaut. Come in, come on. Come on. Don't do that. That I'm not here for. No, don't do that. Damn you, laser spell man. Spells are way too strong in this game, man. They're like way too strong. I'm fine with their damage if they have like no stagger potential. But the fact that Swift Stone, or what is that, Swift Shard, can like stun you if you're wearing like light armor. Like it's like kink, and it's like, oh, stop it. It's a nuisance. It's got both. Is the problem? Yes. And there's no penalty to spamming it. There's no penalty to spamming the same spell over and over again. Oh, I was going to switch characters. Oops, I forgot. We'll switch on after this one. Don't let me forget that I was going to switch. Definitely am. I'm ready to see what... You really like doing those region lock thingies, huh? I don't want to... I don't want to play in your Taunter's tongue run, buddy. I'd like to do other things, please. Oh wait, I said I would block them after the third one, when I catch them the third time. That's right. That's right. We'll make it fair. It's fine. Don't bow to me. Coming, or are we just gonna dance around here for a little bit? Oh my gosh, what happened to your internet all of a sudden? Whoa, brother. Ooh, Endure Whips, that's brilliant. Yes, you're very bland. I am gonna block you, I'm sorry. You're boring. No, wait, it's the third fight. They get a third fight. Get a third fight. Stick to your rules. But not with this character, you don't. We are switching tunes. Maiden said the blue one, so we're going to do whichever one's the blue one, which I think is Long Nail. Nope. It's Gnarl Toe. Limjuk Gnarl Toe. Here we go. Wait, do you have lightning on this thing? Wow. I don't even know what I was doing with some of the times with these things. When I come back and revisit old builds, I'm like, oh, what was I doing? What was the last thing I was playing at? Let's do that first. Okay, your loadup's fine. Nothing that needs to be put away. That's all normal stuff. Does this weapon have the stabby stab? Nope. It doesn't matter. Whee! If it's the same duo on the precipice again, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Variety is the spice of life. It is. Hey, Tifa. Are you a good cosplay of Tifa or a bad one? I've been encountering this actually a lot lately, where they'll be down here at the bottom. They'll leave, oh, that door closed. And then there'll be like three guys, there'll be like one person down there, you know, like trying to lure you out, and then two others hiding somewhere that will gank you. I've encountered that like 4 times now, 5 times now in the past couple of weeks. Standard Dagger, Bloodstain, Reduvia, and the one you looked at has it. The Wakasashi. It's interesting that they called this the Wakasashi, because this actually seems to be the size of the Tonto, from my understanding of it. I could be wrong, but I thought the Wakasashi was the middle size weapon, not a dagger size, and the Tonto was the dagger one. Is that right? Well, it looks like Tifa didn't want to play with me. Tifa didn't want to have a goblin friend. I thought the Tonto was the middle size. See, now I don't know. Did that say SL16? Size 16 co-op? Are you leaving? You gonna run out there now? Oh, are they waiting around the corner for me to say hi, you think? Oh, are they gonna run to the boss? Or to the fog thingy? The gate, whatever it's called? You guys know I'm here, right? Like, you do know that I exist. I have feelings too. I'm well. How are you? Chris? Zoe Chris? What? I see you. Magic pot! What are you doing? You gotta swing like you mean it, brother. Oh yes, you're so very buff, buddy. Boy, I wonder what you would be like if you didn't have two people protecting you. He's so strong. Syncadia and Crystal Knife also have the stabby stab. Yes, I checked. Oh, neat. Are you reading chat? Yes, I'm reading chat. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Yeah, I have multiple chats up, Zoe. So like, and nobody ever talks to me in YouTube, so this was kind of new. I didn't see you there at first. Poor Gobbo. I know, my poor goblin. And what sucks is YouTube doesn't even get to have the joy of having music play. Because I have music going right now too, but YouTube doesn't like it when you play music. They get big mad about it. Gobbo got ganked. I got Gobbo got. The Gobbo got. I should use the... Hold on. I wonder if it would be worth using the, I don't have it. What? Hold on. Hold on a gosh darn tootin' minute. I still find it strange that the Eternal Cities have no sorceries. Do you mean that you don't find sorceries in the Eternal Cities? Or do you mean like no sorceries come? Okay, yeah. Is that true? You don't find any? Yeah, you don't find any sorceries. Let's see. No, there's a cookbook. And then another cookbook. Yep, there's no sorceries there. Yeah, I think you're right. There's no sorceries. Uh-oh. You're gonna get run over. Oh, maybe you're not. All right, cool. I'll just keep going on about my business then. Are you enjoying playing this? I do enjoy this. Ouch! Except when I do that. Then it's not so enjoyable. Hey, do you mind? I do enjoy playing this game. I like goofing off in it. In lore there is, but in terms of where you find them, absolutely not. No. There's no sorceries. There is. Let me see. There's the Ash of War, the Phantom Slash that you get. Is this on? I don't. What? Since when do I summon blues? What? Hold on a minute. We don't do that around these parts. Yeah, because the night spells, the like Knight's Comet and all that stuff, those are spells from there, but you don't find them down there. Hold on, wait your turn. Stop it. Oh gosh. Obliterated me. They have the really cool roll catch combo. Every swing in that one little like slam, that little like kind of like stompy slam thing, it's like roll catch, roll catch, roll catch. You have to hesitate. And I always fall for it the first time. Because it reminds me. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to wait to dodge that. The underground barely have any in terms of sorceries. They don't have any in terms of sorceries, actually. I don't think you can get any spells in any of the cities. The sunken cities. Yeah, I don't think so. Have you ever played this game before, Zoe? Have you played Elden Ring before? Bubbles! Speaking of bubbles, hey Rocco, I got a special build for you to check out. Where is he? And also, hello Rocco, welcome in. Oh, you're right. The two ocular spells are both down there. But speaking of bubbles, I'm gonna make a character called Ripples the Frog, and that's what he's gonna have as his setup right now. Clayman spells? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Those two spells are both down there. Although it's weird because I wouldn't attach those spells to the Nox. They don't seem like Nox spells. They seem like Clayman spells. Right? I'm not crazy, right? Uh-oh. Back. Go. Yeah, I think it'll be cute and fun. Do all my bubbling. So, I asked earlier, do you think FromSoft is going to add anything else besides the armor sets, the weapons, and the skins in the new, quote, DLC Tarnished Edition thingy? What are y'all's thoughts? I'm curious to know. But the Claymen are relayed to gravity creatures by the way. Ow! What? Did you? Did you just freaking Joe Montana a freaking firebomb over here at me, bro? Are you serious? The guy thinks he's Brett Favre. Damn. Great, dude. Nope, that's not it. Okay, you have it. Okay. So if I put... Oh, that's unupgraded? No wonder I did bunk damage with that thing. I didn't even have it upgraded. Okay, we gotta go do the thing here. And the night sorceries have some relation to Celia. I think that is not completely correct. I think the night sorceries' relations to Celia directly come from their connection to the Nox. I think Celia learned the Nox spells, and that's how they're associated with it, but I don't think they were the ones that created them. I was wondering why your damage was so low. Yeah, I was too. I thought, oh, maybe they just had really good defenses, or they were high level or something. So I was like, all right, whatever. You don't believe they created them? Yeah, I don't believe so either. I kind of wonder if
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
What game was that? Was that a Star Ocean game? There was a game. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was Star Ocean. Anyways, that you use your people that you're like your character is a part of this like village or whatever, or this continent. They found and discovered magic by digging underground and finding a lost city, and they found magic in the lost city. And then they started bringing that magic to the wider world eventually, but keeping like the more powerful stuff like in the little secret cloister of like powerful elites, you know, who would eventually turn out to be the bad guys of the game, kind of a thing. I think that's kind of what happened here with Celia. Like they discovered a Nox ruin, and then discovered Nox magic, and then started spreading it out because you get. Oh, I have no money. I have no money, honey. I have no honey money. That should be plenty. Everything's at 10. What's 10? Is it 10 and 4? Yeah, it's 10 4. There's 9 and 3 and then 10 and 4. Let me make sure all of my stuff is actually upgraded appropriately. I had an idea for a build that uses this weapon that I want to make. I have a really cool idea. I want to make my character entirely purple to match the tone of this weapon, and then wear the bracers that you get from the like tree guardian guys, right? Their bracers, gold mask leggings, the aristocrat headband, and I forgot what the chest piece was that I wanted to use. But anyways, I wanted to be like the finger had corrupted this individual and had like taken possession of them and slowly just made them like an extension of the finger. I think that would be great. And then give them the finger spells and the teleportation spell too. Miriam's vanishing. So you can do all that goofy stuff. Perfect. It's on. Everything's good. Oh, I got my stealth stuff going. Let's fix that. Let's do cast speed, I guess. Yeah, because the spells you find that are night spells, right? You get one of the spells out of a room right behind here. You get Night Maiden's Mist from dude over here. You get Ambush Shard from these ruins, right? Where's the fourth one? Where do you get the fourth one at? Where do you get the first? Yeah, there is the Nox Duo as a boss fight. Where do you get the fourth night spell from? Is it also in Caelid somewhere? Do I have it? By chance? Will that help spark my memory? Nope, I don't have any of them. I guess we can go hunt them down while we try to get some invasions for funsies. We'll go from there. Yeah. Where are all those spells at? Where are they? Okay, we'll go here, here, here. We'll make that happen. This one? Yes. Oh, that's not nice. You didn't have to give me that damage. And you get the staff here too, don't you? Yeah. I wonder if the staff will give us some intel. Well, Mr. Staff, we are going to look upon thee and gaze in amazement. Let's get Stanley. Hi, Stanley. Gets me thinking, is the Claymen, because their spells share the Night Insignia, likewise the Crystallians share the Karian Insignia. Stuff like that. And it gets me thinking, yeah, that's true. If it has the same sigil when casting, there's probably some connection. You make a good point. I don't remember which one of these opens up which gate thingy, so we're gonna open them all. Yeah, that's the Staff of the Lost. Hey, hello, Annie. 077. Sup, dud. Sup. Okay, let's look at that staff real quick. Let's see. Staff missing its glintstone. Okay. Wielded by sorcerers who believe that discovery comes through acts of asceticism. The staff only distinguishes itself when casting invisibility sorceries. Doesn't tell you anything, really. Tells you that the glintstone, the focal point thingy, has been removed. Hmm. Well, that doesn't help, does it? No, I missed. Shoot that spirally stuff at me, buddy. I don't like that stuff. I'm not into that DNA thingy there. The DNA spiral. I think we came from frogs. Yeah, we're all frog people. You just don't know it. Rocco came in here dropping knowledge and then disappeared. He's like, scribe? The bubble sorceries? Sit down. Oh, hey. An extra key. Son of a monkey. Allow me to run all the way back over here just to do the thing I was trying to do earlier. Hey. Calm down, guys. I'm not here for you. Hmm? And across the way we go. How are you, Annie? Like the similar motif seems intentional. Oh, I'm sure. As far as I've been able to deduce, Miyazaki and his team at FromSoft, they don't tend to accidentally do stuff like that. That's usually very deliberate, you know? And I would believe that connecting those two was on purpose. Is made to make us go, how are they connected? Which is precisely what we're doing right now. This should be the spell. Okay, that's Night Comet. Then there's Ambush Shard, which is over here. Nox, were such a romantic boss, in my opinion. In the Nightmare Land, truth. And not just a Nightmare Land, but the rotten Nightmare Land. Can I have an invasion, please? That would be super lovely. No? Okay. We'll try again in a minute. In the interim, we shall walk down the stairs over here. There's Ambush Shard. So the other night spells would be Night Shard. Where's Night Shard at? Why do I feel like you buy that one? Is that one of the ones you buy from what's his butt? Is that right? Let's go activate him. Ah, Servile, thank you for the water redeem and the posture check. My care package hath arrived. Thank you.
Well, My
I
flesh
have to talk
is
to
a
you
cup.
first.
If you are my flesh,
There we go. Oh, I wish Tarnished Edition would come out sooner rather than later. I could really use a bump in activity. Pause. Done. All right, let's go. Is that for my last stream? I appreciate that. Thank you.
A pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gary, a great
Yeah, absolutely.
sage.
Hopefully it'll
In
be
my
like
day,
really
anyway.
active.
I'd hoped a strapping young... Don't fret. Should you accept, I will teach...
It'd be really nice if they actually added
then
like
you
a
are
whole
willing to
area
lend
to
a hand,
explore.
are you? I need
That
your
would be
help
great.
to heal a certain young girl.
That would be super great.
Her name is Millicent. You
Is
will
it?
find
Is her name
resting
Millicent? Thank you.
when the earth but Millicent for this seek the needle. It's hidden, then I will secret.
I was in I think Peeves chat the other night, and I was talking with somebody else about the Tarnished Edition, and I was like, how cool would it be if they, with the Tarnished Edition, just brought in a bunch of weapons and spells and armor sets from the previous Dark Souls franchise? Like, you know, they could bring in like Velka's rapier, because I really like, at least bringing that moveset onto something, or if they could bring in what is, like the Golem great axe that you could get in Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. What sword was it called that you? There was a sword that if you held it with two hands, and then I think if you hit R2, you would like draw your hand across it and coat it in fire. I would like that sword back because I had a character who used that weapon named Slag. It was really cool. Excuse me. Come on. We're not going to play in here with all your little friends that can shoot me. Come this way. Oh, hey, I haven't even grabbed this yet. Oh, look at that. It's an invasion. How convenient. Right when I'm about to fight a boss. Ring Knight paired great swords. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 yet, so I don't know about those ones. But like that whole like thing, like bringing in all these different like armor sets and weapons from the different Dark Souls franchises or different Dark Souls games. Oh. Yeah, I saw that coming. They need to do more with weapon catalysts. Like the rapier that you get in the DLC. Is that what you mean? Hey! These stupid homing arrows. Getting your freebies in. I'd like to see I'd like to see some of the old spells come into the game too. Like, there was a spell in Dark Souls 2. I can't remember what it was called. But depending on which hand held the flame as your catalyst, would tell you which direction the flame would go. So if it was in my right hand and I cast a spell, it would streak from left to right, and if it was in my left hand, it would streak from right to left. Oh, there wasn't Flame Serpent. Flame Snake? Is that what it's called? Not the black one. That's in Dark Souls 3. Is it Dance of Flame? I don't know. Also, I would love to see Forbidden Sun show up. Could you imagine if we had Forbidden Sun? Flame Swath was a cool spell too. Oh, 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 it's magic. Oh, are we gonna somehow do a tower defense now? Why is this so popular? Tower defenses. Especially here. Yeah. One or two? Two. Oh yeah, we got ourselves a couple of winners. Hmm. Oh yeah, ambush shard. No, I got ambush shard. I need the other one. The, just night shard or whatever it is. Did I just get comet? Is that the one I just picked up a second ago? Yeah, I got night comet, so I need night shard. That's the one I need. I need to find out where that one is. Oh, Soul Geyser would be fun. Oh. Wait. Do I have two? Hold on a gosh darn tootin' minute.
I go and see.
So homie's up there. Where are the hunters? Ooh, I wonder if I can bait the hunters to killing like a world boss. You think I can do it? I bet you I could. It would take some effort, but I bet I could do it. Reskin gavel into steak. I'd like to see them bring some dark magic into the game too. Like actual dark spells. Okay, so that's done. Where is the next closest overworld boss from here? Oh, this one. At nighttime. Which we are getting close to. So there's that one at night. The dragon at all hours, if it's there. There's another bird guy over here. Night cav there. I think this one might be the best one to try to make them fight. Because that's really, or I guess it's right here actually. That's really the best one, because it's really weak. I gotta drag them to that, I think. Let's find these blues. I'd like to see them do, in Dark Souls 1, there was a ember you could get called the Enchanted Ember. And that made your weapon scale with your intelligence a lot higher than just using magic. It would be nice if they did that for this as well. You shooting at someone? Is there a dude there? Is there a blue? Let's go hunt a blue. What are you doing? What are you guys shooting at? Who made you mad? got you all up in a tissy. Oh, there's a blue. There's another blue. Both blues are here. Gagron. This time with extra scale. No, wait. Come back. Baby, come back. Get him. Thank you. I woke him up. You gotta be wondering where I'm at, right? Did you not see me? Really? Let me encourage you. Right here. Over here. Come on, bud. I'm right here. Oh, you got such a big, strong sword. I don't know if I was scared of it. Going this way. Coming. I need you to kill a boatman without dying, okay? You gotta really be good at killing boatman. You got me. Oh no, I didn't make my roll in time. Come on. No, don't run away. Come on. Is there something in front of me you don't want to fight? I just want to get you to kill the... You coming? Come on. Don't hide there. That's not going to help you. No, you got to come this way. I need you to come this way. I need you to be annoyed at me. Come on. Be annoyed. There you go. Good job. Oh, man, I'm so obnoxious. What is with this stupid goblin? It's so bad. Oh, you get me. Oh, and he rolled away immediately. Keep running. I don't want you to fight that guy. No, don't waste that. That's so wasted. You needed that for later. Where am I going? Oh, I can't look at the map. Where's the earth tree? I gotta go this way. Come on. Don't be like that. Ew, blue. I hate... Hey, this blue's gonna be very useful. No, wait. Wait. Wait.
Hey!
Come on. Wow. I'm in so much pain now. You got me. It's so good. Oh, you're fat rolling, bud. You should probably remedy that. Yeah, there you go. How far away am I from this thing? There we go. Keep coming. Oh, kill this thing here. Kill this here. Kill that. No. Don't run away. No. I need you to kill the guy. I need you. You are a tool at my expense. Stop running. He's gonna disconnect. Bummer. Damn it. Now I gotta get the other blue. The existence of blues implies rune arcs should open you to invasions, but they don't. That's true. They don't. I think they should have kept covenants. They should have done covenants in this game. I think the way they should have done it was that come here. Let's avoid the giant plant thingy, though. Come on. I'm not trying to hit you. Come on. Come on. I need you to follow. Look, connect the dots, buddy. Come on. Oh my gosh. It's true. Blues are pretty brainless. I just did 125 damage with a rainbow stone. That is shocking. I need you to follow me, please. Blues are a ganker's tool. Yeah, but I need him to be my tool right now. Hey, wait, no, come here, please. No. No, don't. Come back. Stop. I need you to kill an overworld boss. Blues are so not cooperative. I'm not allowed to talk to people right now either. There he is. He's over there. I see him. Sometimes they're class deliveries. That is true. They are often a very convenient delivery of sippy juice. Give me some of that Sunny D, baby. Now, where'd that blue go? He went up this way somewhere. Dang it. Do I have to go get another blue? That blue is lost and confused. Let's see. Let's see if he's nearby. Nope. He's not nearby. Well, who is this fine glowing specimen? Hello. I don't know that I've ever found you before. And you're looking up at a cluster? What do you say? I still want to do that thing where we as a community get together and we dress up in the merchant's clothes, right? And then we all like set up to be blues for like varying level brackets, and we're just like merchants basically. But what we deliver is Estus refills to invaders. We just like run and like jump off of cliffs or like stab ourselves with seppuku a bunch or something. Just something random like that. And we like name ourselves like weird names like Sippy Cup, Sunny D, like anything that references like drinking the juice, you know? Yum yum deviled eggs. Gatorade, yeah, there you go. Name your character Gator, last name Thirstade. Gator Thirstade. Let's see. Can I put a flag on my thingy here and see it in his map? Sort of. I can sort of do it. Okay. Where's that blue at?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, is that the host? Oh, the host came down. Hey, Ricky, what's up? What's this blue doing? I know the host is down here. Is that where you're going to go to the host now? My friend, I apologize deeply. It's not your fault you helped. Where is he going? The host, I mean, not the blue. The blue is just going after the host. I'm just curious where Tower Defense Man is running off to now. Hey. Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey. I'm not going to wait for it any longer. You got to get over here and start doing something. There he is. Mr. Boring. Can I interest you in a jelly bean? Would you like a jelly bean? Wait, I give you jelly bean. Come here. Give you jelly bean. You don't like my jelly bean? Are you a jelly bean hater? Are you a hater of the good goblin jelly bean? That's not going to save you forever. You're going to have to come at me. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I got a sparkly one now. It's so pretty. How? It's so free for these goobers. Are you kidding me? Oh, now the blue shows up. God, that's just obnoxious. Oh, it runs you down too. I was being so nice to those blues, man. Such an elegant ash of war. Alright, let's try it again. Maybe this time I can kill this thing. No, it's okay. That blue showing up out of nowhere was the problem. He came at just the right time to be the biggest pain in the butt. But blues don't know any better. They're like society's rejects or something or whatever. I don't really know. They're the kid that people wouldn't play with on the playground. I fell short. So hard to... Hey! I swear. So help me, you guys, and your stupid auto-aiming stuff that tracks for you is really dumb. And the fact that they've kept that since Dark Souls 1 is obnoxious. Our arrows lightly seek after you just so we can make sure archery is a threat to you. Come on, big man. That's the wrong spell. That's the right one. I am bad. I am very bad at games. coming. The easiest way to beat this boss ever. Introduce him to geysers. See? Geysers. Ironically, he's immune to rot, though. It seems like he shouldn't be, but he is. I'm not, though. You know I was kidding. I say I'm bad at this game all the time. I wouldn't be offended if you were serious. But no, I didn't think you were serious either. Oh, I have cookies. Bro, I have cookies downstairs. What am I doing? And I'm invading the world. See, if I want consistent invasions, all I gotta do is something like this. Hey, Spack Moose. You know what? That does make sense. I didn't consider that. Although, the needle's broken for him, right? Like, he gives you the broken one and needs repaired. Demigod Slayer. So the name of your character is a title. And the title is Demigod Slayer. Is it Doug? Doug the Demigod Slayer? No. Wait, no. It's Peter. His name's Peter. Right? Yeah. Maybe you break the needle when you're fighting him, or when you remove it from him. Maybe that's why it's suddenly broken. Maybe it was working when he had it. That would make sense. Well, that's not where I thought you would be. I mean, it's where you are, but not where I thought you would be. What do I want? This one? I'm right here. Come look at me. I'm a pretty goblin. Look at my beautiful, beautiful face. Helen the healer. You guys got a healer. I love healers. Healers are such nice, friendly people. They don't run around beating people up for no good reason. I thought this corpse was one of them sitting down in here waiting for me to come into the room. Let's see about that. Yeah, we'll see. No. You are not allowed to run away from me. Boo. Did you get knocked down? Oh, okay, you did not. Missed. No, you want to do it this way? Okay. Woo, that was not a lot of damage. Bye. It looks like Helen there had a chicken head. It's a chicken healer. Okay. Once again, we find ourselves in this lovely scenario. See, this is my trick to getting regular invasions. Just do another thing. Do something else and make the game think, hey, let's interrupt this. I heard a rumor. If anybody else has heard this too, that's here and knows anything about it, I'd be curious to know. I heard that there is a way, I guess a download that you can put on your PlayStation that increases your ability to invade. The problem is, I don't know how true it is or how safe it would be, but apparently there's a thing that you can go online, get on like a jump drive, put it on your PlayStation, install it, and it helps increase the amount of invasions that you get. Are you a duelist? Oh, well, you're not a fun one if that's the case. Thank you.
Boring.
They get three, they get three, they get three. They get three and then I block, they get three and then I block. Yeah, twin blades are dumb. But I mean, duelists, in my opinion, are dumb. Like, that guy had his rune art going and everything. He was like, I'm a duelist with my rune art and all of my special things that I want that give me an advantage. Yeah, I have honor. Or some jazz. This guy again. Man, that does a lot of damage to get past the thingy there. Thank you. We want a contingency? Probably. This guy is not much different. I think he's Taunter's tonguing his little run, waiting for blues to come. That's why, like, in that fight, I didn't really try much. I wasn't really pushing it. Hey, Candy May. I wasn't really trying. I don't know if you could tell. Just like, eh. That guy earlier was hiding in one of the towers. Clean up. I rolled in some muddy, gross water stuff. Maiden is our local healer. Oh, you've already waked that guy up. I got here only in time to see you die. Oh. Well, you didn't miss much. I threw a bomb at him, swung at him like 3 times, I think, and kind of like let myself take the hits. Why is the swamp so loud? I don't know. Yeah, it's at 7. Nothing's set to normal. Maybe it's location. Oh. It must be just something inside the game in general. No, fetus. Want to get saved by an invasion again? I don't mind. Yeah, I really do hope that they're going to sneak in a bunch more stuff into the Carnage Edition. More things like from the older games. Oh, you know what I'd really love to see them bring back? Is the the shield from Dark Souls 1, the moon one that you could throw. I would love to see that one. I don't want it to act like the Smith script one. I want you just to be able to pick it up, go, it's like just wing it at someone the way you did in that one. That would be great. I'd love to see that shield again. Give me a weapon that has Velka's Rapier moveset and that shield, and I would be happy. And then that sword from this one was from one of the DLCs in Dark Souls 2, that one that you could light on fire. I'd like that one. What weapons would you want if you guys could pick? Or things? What things would you want to see from the different Dark Souls games appear here? The Sanctum Shield from PS2. Oh yeah, that'd be cool too. That would be really cool. I'd like to see them make a seal that could also cast sorceries. Instead of just a staff that can cast incantations. Because they've never done that, have they? They've never had a faith-based casting device that also casts sorceries, right? I know they had that witching branch or the branch thingy in Dark Souls 2 that could cast both things. Can I get a pyromancy flame? That would be cool. Yeah, the witch tree branch, yeah. Hey, is it this guy again? Is it the same dude as before? Really? If it was the same guy, he's gonna get blocked this time, because this will be his third one. And you get 3 with your little dueling wannabe things. Oh, this looks different. This is a person. Is it like a solo day thingy or something? Is that like the deal now? You got your spells and all your skiing. That's very cute. I like it. You like this? How about a jelly bean? Can I interest you in a jelly bean? Mm-hmm. Light roll 2. Run in and out and poke and go away. Why can't I roll all of a sudden? Like my controller wasn't doing circle. See that pattern yet? There you go. Go for it again. Are we allowed to heal in your little wannabe duel thingy here? How about smoke? Poof. jelly bean? I just have a whole bunch of little trinkets, don't I? How did that not hit you? Did you dodge with your neat little swooshy swoosh thingy there? And how have you not been poisoned yet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, I'm surprised that came through. Did I roll that proc? No way. And how? Still not taking the thing down. I'll take the trade. Hefty pots take too long to throw, and we were close enough that anytime after the first one, anytime after that, they could just run in and poke me and stop me from being able to throw it. So I was like, nah, that's not gonna work. Death by trade. I'll take it. Okie dokie. And this is all for the experiment of trying to figure out the night shard thingies. I think what's his name sells the other one. Yeah, but the casting speed of it here versus this, that's a noticeable difference for me in how long it takes to throw. You know what I mean? I can't. Although throwing a pot like point blank at the ground is super useful. You know? Like that. Whee! Oh my god. So since I haven't been streaming, that little thing right there that you just saw me do has been one of the things I've been doing somewhat regularly. And like trying to like make that happen, and I have killed numerous hosts with that stupid shenanigan. I love it. That was great. Okay, no more bloody finger. You have to die because I'm trying to do at least a mild amount of pretend research here, okay? You gotta come out here and die. That was great. By the way, I really like this fashion. I never get this hat. Oh yeah, thanks. This is my first goblin. This is the mine goblin. He was the original goblin. Yeah, Glory Brave Knights. Ow! Ow! Why? Why? Why are you here? Why are you so mad at the world? Huh? You're gonna make this complicated, aren't you? Do I need him to go into the leaky gas stuff? And you're gonna just be annoying. You're dying. Oh no, why are you dying? Oh, because of the fall thingy I just did? Good stuff. The one guy. Oh, hey, what'd you give me? Hey, I got the Halo scythe. Neat. That's cool. This character, I think, can actually use it too. Yep. Where are you going? Hey, hey, come over here, princess. I didn't know either, to be honest. Where'd he go? Did he teleport back in here? Oh, he sure did. He sure did. All of his little crossbow buddies. Wait, he got 6 of them? Oh no, he got 5. Yes, glory to the brave knights of yore. I haven't even hit you yet with this thing. I'm gonna need you to take some damage. Thank you. Wanna go for a walk? Wanna go for walkies? Should I take my commander out for a little walkie walk? Need to go potty? Hmm? Yeah, that one might have hit. I won't risk that one. That third swing of looking, it might have hit. I was like, maybe not. Get off the tree. Protect me. You know what would also be really cool if they did it? They're not gonna. There's no way they will. But imagine if they also put Bloodborne stuff in, and they gave like 2, maybe 3 of the guns, and they made it so instead of giving the guns like a shot thingy, it does some damage or whatever, and that's what it does. It still does the shot thingy with reduced damage, but also functionally acts like a parry for Elden Ring. So like they do the attack like bang, like haha. That would be cool to see in Elden Ring, like a blunderbuss, and maybe like a normal like pistol one, and then like a twin shot one. That would be great. Although then I feel like it would steal from like the lore of the game. They'd have to give a good reason for it. Like the worlds are converging or something like that. Taking for a walk. Do I know? No. Walk your guard. Grab your guard. Oh, duo. No way. That's hilarious. No, I don't know who that is, though. I've not. Ooh, hi. There it goes. Hop. Now he summons the other back. It involves tricking the first gargoyle to walk to the very far end at the arena by making it chase the sound of a kukri. Oh, I've seen Kirby do that before. Like he'll use the not to the gargoyles, but to like other things. He'll throw like a kukri at a wall sometimes to make a guy move in a certain direction or something. I've seen him do that. Oh, it's an Axeman. Something else I should update you guys about in my life is that Lady Pace and I have gotten hooked on a new TV show that we've been watching together. Now, normally I am not a person for reality TV, right? Like I'm not for it. I don't care about it. Whatever, you know. I don't need to be poking my nose in other people's business. I don't give a shit. However, when we had gone to the coast, 2 months ago, I think now, we'd gone to the coast and we were staying in a hotel. It had like limited channels, and we went to one of them, and this TV show was playing, and the TV was called Storage Wars. And I have been hooked on watching Storage Wars, so it's like watching all the neat things they find, air quoting here, find, you know? Because some of it seems really staged. Like you'll see like a locker where it's like all like trash. Like it's just like this is all pretty much garbage. And then randomly some like rare collectibles. And I'm like, this seems a little fake to me. This feels a little hokey. But either way, it's really fun to watch and like see the people like talk about the history of like certain items and things like that. So we are now, is it season 12? I think we're on season 12 right now. Which is really cool. And it's only 16 seasons, I think? I'm not really sure. But it's been a really fun watch. My favorite person so far on the show that is still there, it was originally this guy named Barry, who was like an older guy, who was just like very eccentric and really funny. I liked him. But I think now my favorite guy is this guy named Kenny. Because every time he's like finishing off like his little sentence thingy or whatever, he's talking to somebody, he'd be like, Kumbaya. I just like love it.
Now let me.
He's such a great guy. He has a great positive,
Can you give me as
vibe
well
about him.
made as it is? It won't be much use snapped in
Oh,
half.
Sweet Summer Child.
will
That
it?
show has been on for years. Yeah, I don't watch reality TV, so I had no idea anything. I knew nothing about it, you know. I think I had heard about it in the past. Wait, I'm not done talking yet. I gotta get one more dialogue off from another.
As well made.
Okay. But yeah, it's been on for a while. I don't like the guy. His name's Dave. I don't understand why he deliberately projects himself in the way he does. It's like you're trying to be a dick on purpose. Like, what's the motivation behind that? I don't really care for him. There's another guy named Renee who just seems like an absolute troglodyte at this point. I don't know.
I have the needle. Will you
But
give it to the girl?
Barry,
Millicent?
Kenny,
I will reward
and
you
Mary
in
are like the
kind.
3 best people in that show.
Millicent tended to a wretched.
Those are my favorites right there.
Do you that I would show? Well, I'm the one. A mere she is, but the rotting. I doubt that. Oh, no, she's do so.
There you go. Thank you. Third one's done. Wait until I get you watching Hoarders. Now, that's funny because I've actually already seen the old series of Hoarders. Because at the time, I got interested in it because a lot of my family members and extended family are hoarders. They just hoard stuff. And I started watching that show really to like understand like what is the mentality here? Like why do you need to
If you are wise, you
constantly
will leave
like
immediately.
keep these things that
My
don't
flesh
do anything for
writhes
you? Like
with
why are you
scarlet
holding on to
rot.
all this stuff? And
You ask
I watched
I
that show and I
stab myself with
learned
the needle
a lot
to
about it,
quell the
but
scarlet
not
rot.
any real ways to help them deal
How?
with it.
Never mind.
Because a lot of
I
it
would
has to
rather
be
you
like
simply
they have to
continue
come
to
to a
spoil
realization
from
on their
within.
own
Would you mind
that they don't need it.
averting
And
your eyes for a moment?
I am not a professional in the way that I could like help them see that because I'm a family member. Like they would see that. Oh, Azriel, you have a 7 stream streak. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice that until just now. But yeah, my dad was, my mom was, my grandmother was, Jonathan was, one of my aunts is. They're all hoarders, and I'm just like, I have this kind of like motto that I live by when it comes to stuff. If I haven't seen, needed, or wanted it in 2 years, I get rid of it. I'm like, I haven't needed it, seen it, or wanted it in 2 years. I obviously still need to keep a hold of this. So it goes away. Don't you? Oh, I did have this. I thought you just blacked out the screen and then.
My apology. Everything,
okay.
even the nightmare. Not that I could ever truly
years and years of
repay
therapy
you.
is the only way. Yeah, and the thing is watching that show actually gave me a lot more compassion for people who deal with that, because I remember on one of the shows, this lady, like, was a category 5 hoarder. Like, you were crawling over stuff to get through her house, right? And when they interviewed her and they talked to her, she says, I want this all gone. I just can't throw it away. And anytime somebody else comes and throws it away, I just fill it all back up. And she was crying. Like, she was full on, just like, she's like, I cannot control this behavior. And I don't know where it comes from.
I'm with the needle.
And I was like, I feel really
destiny.
bad.
It's all
That
thanks to
sucks.
you. My name is Miller.
It's like a compulsion for these people.
I'm with the needle like
And
destiny.
I can understand that, you know, to some level. I'd be like, man, I don't know what that is exactly, but I know what that feels like when you feel compelled to do something that you don't want to have to do. I'm not a hoarder. In fact, the opposite, because I lose something the moment I'm not looking at it. So you Sims a lot. But because I'm the way I am, I see where it comes from. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely a maladaptive coping mechanism. Oh, you're here. I didn't see you. Oh, you got the one weapon that every noob has. Oh my god, the range on that thing needs to be nerfed like hard. Oh, I missed him. No. You died to the nobles? You died to the nobles. My dude. What? Who dies to these things? Why? What? I'm not a hoarder, I'm a collector. Well, there is a line between those two things. There's a difference between being a collector and a hoarder. A collector usually puts their collection on display, barring a few things. You know, like some things that might be of high value, you might not collect them, you know, but for displaying purposes, but you might collect them for like their value, you know, like a rare coin you could find, like, oh, this is a really valuable coin, I'm going to keep this in a safe or something, so you're not displaying it. But like some of the things that I collect, like I display, like I have certain pieces of art that I like, I display them. I don't think they're highly valuable pieces of art, but I like them. And then I also still have a collection of magic cards that are old, very, very old. Oh, speaking of magic cards and Storage Wars, right? Because we were talking about Storage Wars earlier. There was an episode in which the guy Daryl finds a bunch of magic cards, and he goes to a convention thingy where there are a bunch of booths and things like that. And he brings the cards in, and he shows the guy, and the guy is looking at it, and he's like, "Oh, hey, cool, you have all these neat cards." And one of the cards that Daryl has is a Black Lotus. And I'm like, "Oh crap, that's a valuable card. That's worth like thousands of dollars." The guy who was there at the booth is like, "This is a pretty valuable card. It's worth about $400." And I was like, "That is a lie. That is a lie." And then he buys the card and the rest of the kit, all of that stuff that Daryl had for like $500. And he bought probably like $9,000 worth of cards. I was like, Daryl just got ripped off. I felt I was really mad about that for Daryl's sake. I was like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Collectors organize and meticulously dust and clean and organize. Yeah, hoarders do not. Yeah, hoarders just like put their stuff. You know, they'll put it wherever. They'll go shopping and they'll get a bag of things and they'll just throw it in their garage. You know, it's so weird. Like,
hello
I don't mean
again.
like weird in like
Something about this place
I'm judging them, but
felt
weird
familiar
like
to me.
I don't
So I
don't
decided
understand
to pay a visit, hoping to
that
find
impulse
someone here,
the way they do.
but I've only found
It's
emptiness.
weird to me that way.
Perhaps before my
But
departure.
then I'm sure that I have behaviors that other people
Well,
don't
I
understand.
must. I must.
Like I have a thing where I don't want to say collect, 'cause I don't really collect, but I keep a hold of old screws, right? And old like cables that I come across. If I come across a cable for like a printer or a computer or laptop or something like that, I tend to hold on to them if they look like they're in good condition. Not all of them, just like the ones that are good, and if I think I don't have it or whatever. So I have backups in case any of mine that I have break. I keep all the screws and things that I find because I do maintenance for my day job, right? So sometimes I'll be fixing something like, man, if I just had a screw that was just like this, and I can go to, my car and like open up the trunk and be like, oh, here we go, rummage through, here's the screw. This screw will fit what I need it to do, kind of a thing. So they all have like a purpose, but I do have a tendency for those two things to hold on to them. Do the same thing on the Antique Collector Show? Really? I understand like underbidding somebody to make a profit on it, but that was gross. Like, it wasn't like, hey, this card's worth like a few $1,000s, let me give you like 50% or whatever, 60% of its value. The guy undercut it and gave him something like 10% of its value or something, like he ripped him off hard. And he probably kept the card too. I doubt he's turned around and resold it because the original Lotuses are really hard to find and they're very expensive.
Straight in the eye. You've been as thank at the lost.
Okay, so you're the one with Night Shard and Night Maiden's Nest. So we got Knight's Comet, Night Shard, Night Maiden's Mist in this region. And we got Ambush Shard over here with Selena. She had, and I don't think it was hers, but it was in the cell with her. Are there any other night spells? Do the Unseen Blade and Unseen Form count as night spells? Those are up here, right? They're in this thing. Now I'm curious. Oh, I've been playing this character for more than an hour. It's time to switch. We'll look on the other character, the next goblin. One more goblin, and then we can play with the new characters. Actually, I think even this goblin can actually even use the unseen stuff too. I think he does magic. I feel like, oh, I don't have anything for them, do I? Oh, he already has the spells. Okay. And I have the, oh, that's really convenient. Let's just put on Night Shard. I'm assuming that's the faster one. Okay, that looks like it has 2 arrows in it. And that seal... I wish that sigil would stay around longer. I think it does. I have the same sigil as this. It is. Hmm. Interesting. Does the Card Retaliation spell also have that same sigil? Where do you get that spell from? Do you buy that? Is that one of the ones that you buy from the books? The Last Gobbo, Book of Shenanigans. Indeed. Okay, yeah, it's right here. It is the same symbol, it looks like. So, Card Retaliation, Ambush Shard, Night Shard, Night Comet, Night Maiden's Miss, Unseen Blade, and Unseen Form all have the same sigil. So they're all generally from the same overarching school of thought. Is there any other ones that fit this bill? The sigil. That little thing right there at the head of the thing. I'm going to look it up online, actually. I bet. I could just do that. That would be so much faster. Not that you guys get to see it, but... Magic Sigils of Elden Ring. Do you think the fandom will be the best one to go to? That's what I'm going to look at right now. Spell sigils. You tell me what spells are under each sigil. That's the teleporting one. Where's the night one? Carrion sorceries. Oh, do the night sorceries not have their own separate thingy? No. They fall underneath the... Oh, no. You're right. I see that. Look at that. Okay. Open link to you. Open link to you. So that's a sword going from lower left to upper right and a staff. And this one looks like 2 staves crossed. Okay. And one circular. Oh, that's interesting. They are different for sure. So the carrion spells are a sword and staff. And the night spells are 2 staffs. I was looking at the symbol for portal in another game. It's funny. An hourglass, a portal, a lightning bolt, and I don't know what that is. But you have that same portal thingy. You have that flip. Oh, that flip. Oh, that's interesting. So if you look at both the symbols, I don't... Hold on a second. I mean, I can do this. It's fine. Oops. Yeah. No, stop it.
Stop it.
Computer, so help me, I will absolutely punch you in the face if you don't stop doing that thing. Computers don't have faces, Scribe. You know what? They have monitors, and that's close enough. Okay, so why won't you let me... It's not letting me highlight the thingy to copy it for some reason. I wanted to send you these images, but it won't let me. That's obnoxious. I just drag it maybe? Okay, maybe this will work, maybe it won't. What does this do? Oh, look at that. That worked. That is the Karian Sorcery one. And... Uh-oh. Did I screw this up? I screwed this one up. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. It might be about my new house. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I needed to take that call because it was actually about work. Neat. The heating element that I had ordered got delivered to the wrong address and sent back. Okay, what was I in the middle of doing? Oh yeah, night spells. Karian. This is the night one. Okay, and then here's the other one. So those are the two images that you can see. And one is for the Karian Knights, and one is for the Nox or Clayton. So the bubble spells, I think, also use that same sigil that you see the second one I put in, I believe. So they're very similar in design, which is interesting to me. If you look at the circles along the outside, the top one looks like a little like portal gate, and the bottom one looks like kind of like an hourglass. And then the two side symbols are basically just flipped. That's all. Are you not playing? Okay, you're playing. All right. Oh, this is the person that I just did the weird trade with the rock thingy on, wasn't it? And it's just you again. Damn it, I put baby in a corner. That felt kind of dirty, actually. I just trapped him behind a toxic fog, basically, and said, let me throw rocks at you. Knight and Carrion seem connected. I do think they are in some way. I mean, they definitely share, like you say, they're like a motif, right? But I think there's... I mean, this... Oh, no, I accidentally closed it, didn't I? Dagnabbit. I found a website that showed, like, all of the different sigils, and there was actually a lot more than I thought. I'm surprised by how many there were. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Hell yeah. I don't need that spell anymore. Man, I kind of hope they release that book. Like, I would love them to, like, when Elden Ring is done, they're like, now we're releasing Dark Souls 4 or Elden Ring 2 or whatever the new From title ends up being. The book that talks about the history of the lands between and all the stuff that George R. R. Martin wrote. It would be really nice to see that, you know what I mean? Silly scribbles, being surprised by magic schools. I was surprised by how many there are in this thing, man. There are actually a lot. Where's that page? What is this? One. There's the Baldecan Blessing, which has its own sigil. Margit Shackle and Moog Shackle has its own sigil. The multiplayer system has a sigil. Realm of the All-Knowing, which is also seen when you use what's his butt little mace thingy, Gideon's. There's the Rite of Blood sigil, the teleportation one, Erd Tree, Ancient Erd Tree, Bestial, Blood Oath, Carrion Sorceries, Clean Rot, Death Sorceries, Dragon Communion, and then Dragon Cult. Erd Tree Incantation. And this is a lot. How many is this? Like 5 by... What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 by 6. Dang. So there are 30 different sigils within this game. And this one I don't recognize. There's one called Soul Blood Song. What is that for? Huh. What? I wish that if you clicked on it, it would take you to a link that told you, like, what the sigils were for. I'd be curious about that Soul Blood one. That was interesting. Okay, enough futzing around with things that aren't pertinent to what I'm doing. Did I take the Power Retaliation off of here? Yeah, I did. Night Rain, you think? Oh, maybe. I haven't played a lot of Night Rain. Hey, Pogdu. How are you doing, man? How have you been? Does anybody know if Zilu's ever coming back to streaming, or did he take like a forever break? Because he hasn't streamed in a while. And I asked his Discord, and they're like, he's taking a break. And then it's been like a while. Recluse alt, yeah. I'm alright. I'm trying to get a house so I can move. I'm in the process of that. That's stressful. You like have to like tell these people like everything about your life. Where have you lived? Where have you worked? How much money do you have saved? What's your credit card debt? Have you ever gone to school? How much do you owe for that? You know, there's like everything. What was the name of your firstborn? Will you sell her? No, just like, oh, what the fuck? Probably a forever break from my knowledge. Aw, that sucks. Did something bad happen, or did he just needed a break and from gaming? Like, was it taking its toll on him or something? This is the first time I've ever bought a house, so it's definitely way more complicated than I was expecting. But the tools and assets that you have available to you to help you along that path is actually kind of surprising. There's a lot of things you just like look up and like read and watch videos about and things like that, and it's helpful. He's on a character development arc, it seems. Oh, okay. He's taking some time to step away and focus in on himself. I respect that. Hopefully he doesn't fall into the manosphere, though. That would be my biggest fear. I fear for anybody falling into the manosphere. It's such a toxic, self-indulging environment. Can I have one more invasion with my lovely little goblin friend here? Oh, thank you. Gross. The manosphere? The manosphere is gross? Yeah, it's not great. My brother is kind of in that same kind of thing. He's ugh. And I was like, you were such a kind kid. Like, you really cared about other people, and now you're just like a huge asshole. Oh, I should have jumped. I thought it was up against the thing. Oops. Well, that'll learn me something awful, won't it? Uh-oh. Oh, the host. Dang it. Well, that was no fun. I actually think less of people who spout those talking points. No time for malignancy. No, it's... yeah, I have a hard time... I want to make space for these people to help them grow to a different path, you know? You're like, hey, you don't need to be this way. Like, you can choose to be different and like see things differently and like look at it more objectively than through what is often their personal rejection and humiliation that they have grown up with in some way, shape, or form, right? Like, a lot of young men who fall into the manosphere, in my opinion, are young kids who were not taught how to deal with emotion, personal conflict, self-regulation. You know, more often than not, they're taught you're allowed to be angry. You can be angry. But you cannot be sad. You cannot feel grief. You can't, like, all these other emotions, like, young men were just told, like, you can't, that's not, toughen up, buttercup. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. I'm like, wow, that's really helpful. Thank you. Why didn't I think of that? You know, kind of a thing. So I think people who hear that a lot end up falling into or are more susceptible to the manosphere culture, right? We'll say. Um, and the manosphere culture teaches you how to basically be a dick and then blame the other people in your life as to why you're a dick. It's their fault, not yours. And women don't like you or want to be around you because you're a dick because of it's their fault, not yours, right? They're removing accountability from themselves and putting it on somebody else because they were never taught how to deal with their feelings. They were taught how to deflect. And that deflect turned into, mirror universe, like, ha, not me, you, I'm rubber, you're glue. you know, it's a trap. It's a very cleverly made trap. There was a guy I watched. Sometimes I take a dive into the manosphere just to like see what's going on in that world, right? Like to be curious. And there was this guy who had a bunch of like TikTok videos. He was talking about how he can sleep with a different woman every night of the week if he wants to. He has all this like bullshit stuff he was talking about himself. That he is worth like mountains of money and all these things. And you too could be this person just like him if you bought his course for $5,000. Just buy my course and I'll ship it to you. Or you can get the online version and download it to your computer. It's just like, wait, what? Why? Who falls for this? But I mean, obviously people do. But it just struck me as very odd. And I was like, well, I guess maybe you are rich if you got a bunch of people buying this dumb program of yours. Like the entire thing is a scam. Yeah, it's absolutely a scam. Everything they sell on that thing is about you feeling worse about yourself, not lifting you up, not helping you be better, not helping you confront the things that are actually making you angry, right? Don't look at those things. Just keep trudging through and be angry and be mad and blame the world. It's the world's fault, not yours. Ooh, hello. Oh, are they all dead? Well, this will be fun. This will be very, very short-lived. Oh, no, they're not dead. Hey, can I give you a bouncy ball? Bouncy ball. Doo, 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 doo. How about you get a bouncy ball? You want a bouncy ball too? No? You don't want a bouncy ball? Maybe a jelly bean. Would you like a jelly bean? Jelly bean? No? No jelly bean? You guys are just picky. You don't like anything, do you? Ooh, that got me. He delayed it. Clever. Oh, is this what we're dealing with? Double attacks? Double jumpies? Uh-oh. You got overconfident. Hi. I don't want you going up that way right now. Hold on a second. I'm currently murdering some poor guy named Bass. Sorry, Bass. Ooh, clever. Bye, Bass. That was some big mouth bass fishing right there. Hoo-ha! I caught me some good old fish. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Hold on a second, guys. I'm going to take a small break and run ads. I don't know if they'll actually run or not, but I'll be right back. Ooh, that's a nice beat. What do you guys think of this one? Ballad of the Goddess. Poor Bass. Bass was just trying to get his goodies, and I came in there and ruined his whole day. I'm a jerk. Oh, wait. What are you throwing? Oh, okay. What is your loadout, actually? I didn't even look. Okay. Okay. Nice. I don't normally like to promote other people's channels and things that they're doing. However, and it's not that I don't like doing it, like, what I mean by that is I don't like doing it like randomly, like off the cuff, wildly, whatever. I like doing it when like we're raiding or doing things like that. Because I don't want to like step on somebody's toes when announcing something that they're doing, because I don't know like how they feel about that sort of thing. However, Peeverson, or Peeve, right, is going to, what was it, the 15th of August? Or something? I'll try to get the dates and put them up in the Discord. Anyways, he's going to be running a little thing within his community where everybody's going to be playing Dark Souls 1, and we're gonna run through Sen's Fortress, you know, with people and allow ourselves to be invaded. And it's all about, it's basically like an attack on Sen's Fortress. And there's going to be a level 40 bracket and a level 120, 125 bracket that people are going to be running. So if you guys are interested in that, I will be making a level 40 character to run through that and host adventures through Sen's Fortress while also trying to invade. So if you want to join, that would be great. And he hasn't given me permission. I have asked twice in his chat, and he hasn't seen it or chose not to. I was trying to get permission to stream what I was doing as well. You know, can I stream it as well? But he never answered. So I'm probably going to do it anyways. Hopefully it won't create bad blood, because I don't want to do that. But I don't know. I've already asked him twice, and I would feel like it would be like presumptuous to put it out there a third time, being like, hey, you know, like, I asked you this twice already, you didn't answer, so I don't know. It feels weird, right? That would be weird, right? To ask a third time. That feels weird. No, not nearby. I mean, oh, I'll take nearby. I'll take nearby if it gets me something. Ooh, that has got some go. Blind faith. Khaleesi? That's an interesting name. Boo. Naomi, what the hell? That was great. Wait, does that guy have twin blade on? Yeah. Not a backhand blade. Hi. Whee! Magic Ninja Gob. That's not Pride Rock, guys. It's not going to save you. Where are you going? Why are you running? Damn. If only it would have gone a little bit further. Oh, I gotta switch that to give myself an extra blue. What? I got robbed! Get back here! Backhand blades. Really, bud? Do you only know the one move? God, the fucking DLC weapons were all garbage and should never been put in the game. Yeah, I would lose everything from the DLC and be absolutely happy about it. I wouldn't. Oh, I would miss that spread shot crossbow. That's pretty fun. Traditional goober. Oh, it caught me. Right at, I thought I was right at the end of it. There we go. That's what I need. This, that. Bye. Thank you for playing. I got my flask back. Oh no. I saved the golem. That's not a lot of damage for that little thing there, bud. You might want to reconsider that. Oof. I thought I had enough to do too. Oh, Khaleesi is dead. Mm-hmm. You can't save them. That's so. Gopher has been doing this thing lately, where he's been doing this thing he calls a scrub review, right? And has been watching this other individual play through the game with his buddy, with his friend. I won't name names or anything like that because I don't want to cause any problems. But while watching Gopher do this review, it hit me that these people who are having overleveled phantoms and whatnot take them through the game and keep them protected are not just robbing them of the experience of the game and actually like beating it and getting that fulfillment of like the real one, right? Like the rest of us who go through the game and play it like solo the first time through and beat every boss by ourselves and do all that stuff, we're like, fuck yeah, we did it, woo! And you like celebrate and you're like all like pumped up because you did the hard thing, you did the thing, right? These people not only get robbed of that, but they get robbed of the experience of learning how to play the game. They don't learn a lot of the fundamentals of the game. When to dodge, how to dodge. Why it's better to not be fat rolling and be, like mid rolling, if not light rolling, How many times can you swing your weapon on an enemy before you need to back off? All that stuff. They're being robbed of learning the game's mechanics because their Bubba comes in and just smashes everything for them. So not only do they get robbed of the joy of actually conquering the game, the real one, they get robbed of the experience and learning about the game. And it really hit me like kind of like an epiphany. Like, I shouldn't be mad at these hosts that are doing that. I should have pity for them. Like, they're the ones getting screwed, and they just don't know it. Hey, there we go. Also, Miyazaki, if you can give me my Baldur Swag sword back, please, I would really appreciate it. I would deeply love to have that sword again. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Oh, you're leaving. Why are you leaving? Calm down, Mr. What was your name again? Yeesner. Yeesner? What does that mean? What is that? Bubblegum. Came back into it. What are you doing, brother? What? Oh, honey, you have no hit points. Clever. He learns. No, you can't stay there. I'm sorry. You got to move on. What's the other weapon I have? Oh, yeah, the rapier. Just swing for it, buddy. Just do it. You got this. Swing like there's no tomorrow. Because there isn't. Bye. Jesus Christ. That weapon is so stupid because all he had to do was hit R1. That's all he did. He just like, R1 spam to death. Just complete brain rot. I mean, he won. Right? So it doesn't really matter. Nice. Fire. How are we doing with the rest of those crafty little doodads that I like to carry around and do shenanigans with? I got 30 of those. I don't know if there's anything else I need. Oh, these ones too. I kind of want to like try to kill somebody with these bouncy ball ones, but I don't really know what they're really good for. Like they don't seem to do a lot of damage. They don't explode or detonate like the other ones do. Can you make them explode with the little thingy? Does that happen? I never tried. Let's see. Where is it? That thing, right? I don't think that did anything. I think that just coincidentally hit a wall and went away. I don't think that actually hit it. No, I don't think that does anything for it. Okay. How long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours. Let's switch off of this sword to something else. Whatever that was, I don't even know what it was. I just picked something randomly. What have I given myself? Ah, a poisoned Uchi with poison moth flight. Perfect. Oh. Oh, I know where I'm at. So they're up above, and I am down below. Seems like the story of my life. Everyone's way up there, and I'm way down here in the muck and the mire. But I guess life be like that sometimes, right? Oh, that's where you get eternal darkness from. That's another one of the night spells, too. So you get like four night spells here, right? You get the Comet, the Shard, the Mist, and then Darkness up from that tower right there. Interesting. And now I gotta run all the way up to the top. No, 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 host, do not. You're gonna die, aren't you? I don't see you healing. That's a little disheartening. Oh wait, you must have, no. Okay, there you go. Good, you got rid of whatever that poison was. Nice. Okay. I don't think I'm... no, I'll make it. And you have pretty good rot resistance there, buddy. Well, hello. How are you doing, Mr. Merchant? Have you perchance seen a host come by this way? This way, you say? He went this way? This way right here? Okay, thank you. Wait a minute. How are you down there all of a sudden? What is this nonsense? I thought you were up here. Can you be over there? Maybe you're over there. Let's go look. Hello? Hello? My merchant friend said you went this'm way. So I too am coming this'm way. Now that is some epic music right there. If only I was on a giant ship flying. She's off and running. Like a turd of hurdles. What did that person's name say they were? Hennessy? What? The Hennessy juggler? Okay, I'm gonna see a bunch of jumping L1s and running L1s out of that little bugger. And we have a I'm guessing a pretty high level guy right there, because you just basically two-tapped that guy from the looks of it. So we should create some mayhem. You're not even remotely curious how I evaded you at all? Not even a little bit? Yeah, I know you're very high level. I know what you are. I know your species. Yeah, there it is. The big angry one. Go over the wall here. That's lame. Oh, great invention, Miyazaki. You did a great job with that one. A real brain buster right there. Teaches these guys all kinds of cool shit they get to do for free. Get blocked. Pure trash. They suck ass. Thank you for the posture check and water redeems. Copious amounts of water. Rest up. I am resting. I am resting in my office chair that's very squeaky. Hopefully you guys don't hear it. I really hope that squeak doesn't come through. It would surprise me if it does, though. What the hell was that? It fell off my shelf. Oh, it's my paperwork. There's the rest of it that fell off my shelf. Neat. Ah, the minor of dream catacombs. Ooh, it's Bass again. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Well, I don't think they've made it down here yet, bud. What do you think? No? I mean, I'm guessing you've been here for a long time. You would have seen it by now, haven't you? Right? You'd have seen it by now, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Mac Ward. You have rot on you? Do they not know about coming down here? There it goes. They go up. Act 4 is not saving you, is he? What if I keep pushing you further and further up this staircase? Oh, I'm out of blue. I got some more blue right there. Backup blue. I got backup blue, buddy. A real royal brat. Coming? Past didn't make it again. Past, brother, you need hit points, man. I got rotted.
That's because you're rotten, scribe.
Alright, we'll give another invasion a go, and then we'll jump over to somebody new. Instead of just some goblin nonsense. Alright, here we go. Watermelon felon. He steals watermelons in the night and then breaks in between his very powerful thighs. I'm guessing you're behind that pillar or whatever. Stalagmite, maybe? You know how to tell the difference between a stalagmite and a stalactite? Like how to know what name means what? The way I learned it was a stalactite holds tight to the ceiling, and a stalagmite might one day reach the ceiling. There's a theme for this build for my goblin? Yes. He is a crazy goblin. Poison, spells, stealth, explosives. You know the drill. How? Are you in the... Oh, okay. Are you in that room? I didn't realize that room went this far over. Okay. Sure. Yeah, why not? Two best things in invasion. Stealth and explosives, yeah. Oh, sweet. I can get some more of my explosives back. Yeah, this is one of my goblin stuff. This is one of the original 3 goblins, actually. This is Tugrut Longnail? Is that right? Is that what I named him? Tugrut? Yeah, Tugrut Longnail. Normally he has this on, but I was taking a break from it. Where are you going? Are you lost? This is not the way to the castle. Yes. I should keep going that way. I should go straight to the castle. Have you ever seen that, by the way? Yeah. Labyrinth. Okay. I thought so. Maybe. I don't remember. We've done a lot of firsts together. They killed the spirit man. Look at that guy. What is he swinging? I invaded Watermelon Felon, so this is the summon. Where are you going? Like, you have to know you're going the wrong way, right? Unless you're trying to get all the fire thingies lit up. Wait, did you... Yeah, I think they're just trying to light all the sconce thingies. How many do they have left to light? We got 2. Oh yeah, they got plenty. They still got half of them to go through. Let's give that clown a little tickle. Here's a little tickle, little buddy. Another little tickle. Oh, nope. You dodged it, in a manner of speaking. Damn it. Hi. Don't let him see where we are. Get behind the rock. Okay. I got it. Get behind the rock. You see me yet? No? Really? I was cleanly in sight. What are we doing? Yeah, zigzag. Dodge it, zigzag, bob and weave, bob and weave. Hee. Rust. Come on, my friend. Let's see what you got. Whee! Let's see what we got here. Coming. Ugh, get out of here with your stupid stuff. Host, go away. Get out of here, host. Nobody wants to play with you. You're boring. You're not doing anything fun. Field. Damn. I wanted to get him low enough so I could bomb him. Host, I swear to God, buddy. Go die, host. get this stupid clown. I surely am. Sooner or later. You ain't got nothing, buddy. Trust. What knife are you using? Is that the misery cord that he's got? Poison moth flight! Ah! Their vision is based on movement. You're right. It is. Dude, I had done... Ever since the stealth thingy dropped and I learned how to do like the concealing veil thingy, that has been one of my favorite ways to play. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Oh yeah, they didn't fix this. See? It's still on this thingy, man. Oh well, I'm sure I'll encounter those idiots later. Ever since that stealth thing though, that Peeves showed it off, I was like, that's so cool. Because I love a good stealth game, right? Like, the Metal Gear series, I would go through those games, and be like, I'm going to be 100% stealth. I want to be unseen the entire time. So I would save scum through the thing. Like, at the moment I got seen, I'm like, nope, that's it, restart, do it again. You know, and I know that people are like, well, you're save scumming, but it's like literally like I want to beat the game through entire stealth. So that's the way I play it. There was that game. Tenchu Stealth Assassin was really cool for that. Deus Machina. Or it's Deus Ex. The Humankind Evolved was the one that I played. I love good stealth. Oh wait, new build. We played each of the gobos for about an hour, so we're gonna switch to one of the new builds. Let's go over here, switch profiles. They were on this one. I may not see them again. I don't remember. Level 60? I might, depending on what level they are. Let's start with Wart, actually. Let's start with our slime that infects armor. So this is Wart. You don't see anything of Wart except for his head. What is supposed to be Dung Eater's like helm, right? For the sake of this character, it is actually the slime itself. So a slime or ooze or whatever became sentient or aware somehow. I haven't really decided how yet. And has taken possession of this armor, basically, this whole fit. and now moves it around and uses it like a body to fight with. And then the little like wart-looking things or whatever on its head and the hairs right there on its back are its sensory organs that tell it where things are. Like that's basically how it sees the world, is through those things. Yeah. And I just got into the DLC, so we can run around and go grab stuff too, so that's cool. Oh, alright. Cuts? Coots? I don't know how to pronounce that. Which one are you? You're the sun. And you're running that way to the stairs. It looks like the host went the other way. Nope. Nope. Now the host is coming back to meet up with him. Wow, a jumping attack. I'm shocked. Who would have thought it? Gotcha. You know something really cool about your little great stars? If you put a poison mist or the frost mist on it, it acts like an extension. That guy's gonna kill you if you're not careful. These are not where you want to be, really. Not where you want to be fighting now. Ooh, ouch. That actually reached me. I'm super impressed. Not by that one as much. It gets so like face blind to everything else in the screen. It's pretty wild. See, look, he prioritized targeting me over targeting the skeletons that are causing harm. Not enough stamina for me, I guess. Wrong one. Wrong sippy. Oh, I healed. Now what? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's happening? What are you doing? Poisoned. Is that the one move you know?
I will jump and attack with both of them. It is the ultimate power.
At least you got some hit points.
Let's get crazy.
Are you DCing on me? You are not DCing on you. Oh. wasn't even trying to make him DC. What the heck? That's so sad. Quitter's gotta quit. Oh my gosh. Would that say Def Clap? What? Def Clap Lad 69. Okay. Up there, I'm guessing? Unsheath. Sure. That's what we'll do. We'll do unsheath and poison knife. The stick it to him knife. Bing! I hit your guy. Did you just teabag before you even got to fighting me? Oh god, I forget those things have like incredible hit range. Jesus. Cut it out. God, it's so easy for them. All they gotta do is... Okay, mid-boy. God, the hit range on the curved swords is ridiculous. It's like they're an extra 1.5 feet longer than what you see in front of you. So gross. It is gross. How dare they have long swords? And all they have to do is run and hit R1. That's it. Nothing else. I can just run and spam R1 or spam the L2 button. And I will be winner of game. That's okay. It's okay. They won't look as good doing it as I will. It's not their fault. Not everyone can have stellar fashion sense and create interesting characters. My ego is well within check. I'm surprised we didn't get like a mesmer torch as well, because you notice how that torch looks like Mesmer's flame kind of a thing, not like a normal torch. It would have been cool if they had given me like the Mesmer's flame torch and it like revealed secret areas. Like in Dark Souls 1 in the DLC, there was secret doors that were like hidden behind. Wait. 7, 7, 6. Right. Okay. You had to use a light source to reveal them. It would be cool if they had like ones for like, so you can have Mesmer's torch, right? That like a secret door or two that would open only by showing his flame. So if you had like the torch, or if you cast one of the spells in front of the door, it would open. That would have been cool. Not the grease though. I don't think the greases should have counted. But definitely the torch and like one of the spells. I'm invading another world. cut you down. And then run really far on the horse. I see. Tater King. I like tater tots too, buddy. And potatoes. Those are all great things. Hey! I wasn't trying to be mean. I wasn't being mean. I was just watching. Damn, it's not working. Those guys are in the way. Dual spears. How meta of you. See, like, I hope they take it so you can't just drop things on people, because then that guy with the dual spears wouldn't have the setup he has. Just don't let us drop things for people. Make people have to go earn them again. But that wouldn't be convenient. New players want everything handed to them. You're right. My bad, Miyazaki. My bad. I killed him. You are. You got a bunch of laser spells, don't you? Isn't that who you are? Laser McSpellman? Is this how you spell Michael? Ooh. Mariana. Where's the blue? I want to go kill the blue. Oh, blue, where are you? Are you this way? No. I don't see the blue over here. Where's the blue? Where's the blue? Man, how come we can't have a blue tracker? Invaders should be able to see where the host is. Blue should be able to see where the invaders are. Summon should be able to see where the host is. Blue should not see where the host is. They should only see where the invader is. You're just waiting here so you're not in engagement with anything? Is that what we're trying to do here? Oh, honey, where are your hit points? Where are your hit points, man? Okie-dokie. If you're gonna make it about this, that didn't do very much. Oh, are you fat rolling, son? got enough blue to cast your spell now? Boo. Bye. That boo was so perfect. Like, boo. That was great. You, sir, are in my way. Did I grab the map already? I don't think I did. Let's go get the map. Got it. I'm going to have to find your character sheet here in a little bit so I can make sure I get you the proper hefty pot recipe that you need. Let me look that up real quick. Let me look-sees. Let me look-sees. Where's Wart? Not in that page. No. Oh, there he is. Boom. Got him. Oh, wow. I'm not even on anything near his original loadout that I had planned for him. His original loadout is supposed to look like these. That. And then I should turn that page on. Whip. Katana. Oh, it's not even that katana though. It was the serpent one, wasn't it? Yeah, that one. And then your seal of approval. There we go. Nice. If I have to, I will. The floating skulls of death, doom, and destruction. They're coming for me, but they will fail. So what do you guys do when you watch other people stream? Do you also play the games? Do you do homework? Do you butts around your house and pick up things? Do you play darts? Maybe you bake your friendly streamer a batch of cookies. Cookies! Oh my gosh, that's right. I have cookies. Hold on. That's the third time I have forgotten that I've had cookies, and the second time I said it out loud. Where is this thing at? Right here. Wart, if you invade, you will invade from this cave. Almost appropriate for him, actually. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my cookies. I hath returned with my cookies. Oh yeah. Bow, bow. Yeah, I got 2 white chocolate macadamia nut cookies. They're some of my favorite cookies. I got them from this special place that I really like to get cookies from because they're very soft and like really good. And then if you take them and put them on a plate in a microwave with a cup of water in the microwave with it, right? And nuke it for like 30 seconds, the cookie gets really nice and soft for some reason. And it's really good. Oh, hot water. You want to put hot water in the microwave with it, not just regular water, like hot water. And then you like nuke it for like 30 seconds or something, and then you wait, and boom. A nice, very moist, very delicious cookie. Well, how far can I go in reverse to catch them? Pretty close. Hey, you get a buttbuster. No. Oh, I got stabbed in the back. You backbiters. Woohoo. Hey, have that. Woo, spicy. How the? Nice shot. Who threw the thingy? What are you? Oh, it's a harpoon. I should do more Minecraft streams again too. I just need to find a fun way to do a Minecraft stream. Something that'll keep me engaged. Because it comes to a certain point when playing Minecraft where I get sufficiently well enough established that it becomes boring. Like, oh, I already have all the food and all the things and all of this and that. But maybe if I gave myself like a project, like building some grand castle or something like that, would just be like ridiculous. I did work on at one point when I was trying to get Rocco to do a Minecraft stream with me to build an entire city. I flew around, found the little like a good size like chunk of land, and started building a giant wall all the way around along the border. The inner part of the wall was like 5 wide, and the walls themselves were like 2 blocks thick. Single dad. I mean, if you're a single dad, I have something for you, man. Hi guys, I bring you a gift. Oh, you have no help, brother. Oh, damn it, they caught me with it. I hate that weapon. It so dumb. Twin blades in general are garbage. There is nothing down here to help me. Yeah. I should have waited till I gone through the room. Because I threw that, I free in that dart in your face, buddy. It took him all that time to find the clap emote so he could taunt me with it. Which kind of ruined it for being a taunt, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I'm at the top, okay. Uh-oh. 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 Whew, close. I'm coming too. My god, it's scary, guys. Everybody run! No! Don't be the hero. Stop. How the... That... You just... Wow. There you go. Now you can see the build. Yeah, that was all the damage. The guy hit me a couple times, but not enough to make 2 shots from the comet like that, dude. Magic is way overclocked in this game. It is too powerful. Like, the fact that they nerfed the magic defense of this game was a problem. Because suddenly everybody and their mother could just zap you into oblivion from miles away with spells that track you. They home in on you. One day they'll figure out how to balance PvP. Hopefully Dustbloods will really push that envelope for them. Oh, yeah, cool. Neat. Everything's already dead. Now we're gonna deal with Jahan. Probably another over-leveled little guy with some goofy thing. Yeah, here he comes. What was that? What the heck? Was that a delayed hitbox? God, man. so easy when you bring a babysitter to carry you through the game. This is what I was talking about earlier. Like, this dude, that dude right there, is stealing that person's experience. They are a thief. They're saying, oh, hey, let me fight everything for you. Let me do everything for you. I'm going to play the game for you. And then you're going to say, oh, man, what a great time I had while watching you play my game. It's so sad. Because I was talking about it earlier, it's like another person is doing a kind of like a review of another streamer, and that other person is higher level than the person that he is playing the game with. He is rushing him through the game, like, hey, go here, do this, go here, do that, go here, do this, you know? And that other player doesn't get to enjoy the game that he paid money for. He doesn't get the experience of wandering around. He doesn't get the experience of, like, finally overcoming a boss that was really hard for him. No, his friend does all that. What does that matter for him? He's fine. You know? I don't know. I have great sympathy for the host nowadays. Because their first playthrough, in a lot of cases, has just been taken away from them. It's just being like, oh yeah? Mine now. I'm gonna ruin this for you. Oh, I bonked you in the head, but you didn't die. For a goat, that's pretty, or sheep, that's pretty impressive. Also, I mentioned it earlier, and I'll mention it again too. In August, I want to say it's like the either the 11th or the 15th, something like that. There's going to be an attack on Sen's Fortress in Dark Souls 1. The level brackets are 40 and 125. So if you're interested in joining in on that, get yourself a build ready to go, or a couple, and you know, I'm gonna try to stream it. I'm gonna make a level 40 character because I like that better. I think that's more challenging. Like, it's more like makes you have to have like a focused build. You can't just like have a whole bunch of everything. But yeah, I'll be running, like, bringing people to help me get through to the top of Sen's Fortress, and then sending them away, and running back down to the bottom to do it again, and also invade people. But Peep is running the whole thing, and unless he tells me no, I'm going to try to stream doing it too, just to help promote it, because it sounds like a really fun thing to do. But if he, like, pops in or sends somebody over, is like, hey, P doesn't want you streaming this, then I'll have to stop the stream, because I don't want to be disrespectful, you know? It is his idea, after all, right? This person again. Did you... No. You were the one that, one of you was a spellcaster, the other one was, also kind of a spellcaster, but not. Aw, man. Did you go through this door over here by chance? Probably not. Nope. actually gotta make it to Moog. Oh no. Good luck. I do that too every time. I do that run. Right? I do all of this and I get in here and I take the guy. I don't do the thing with Vare anymore. I don't want to forget about that. Because when you do the thing with Vare, it screws up your eyes and it changes them to that red thingy. And then you have to turn it off if you don't want it anymore. And change your mind? Did I scare you? Did I scare you from coming up this way? No, don't run. No. No, you can't have the boss fog. I'm sorry. Can't have it. My boss fog. You poisoned? Oh no, your mage friend doesn't. You really don't want to go that way, man. You really, really don't. I'm warning you, you don't want to go that way. Damage. More for her than you. Ooh, spicy. And she really doesn't want me to get close to her. That's a lucky ass shot. Okay. Damn it. Stupid thing. Oh, no way. I phantom hit him with it. And it hits me. Isn't that... It's so cool. God. You get so focused on the wrong thing, brother. There it is. I hate the fact that the big things can hit us. Because they always seem to hit the invader more than they hit the player. They're like, oh look, the invader. Let me just stomp on you down here, little man. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Sweet. Thank you. Now I'll go beat up these guys. It's like, fuck, man. Jeez. I'm on your stinking side. And if they're gonna make it so the big SOBs can hit us, we should be able to hit them. That way we can kill them and get rid of them. You know, like, okay, fine. Want to be that way? Fine. I'm cool with that. Let's do that. Then whenever we invade, like, the AFK farmers and stuff, we're like, oh, really? Let me go kill this, you know, overworld boss and send me home. That'd be a great solution. Let's do that. I choose on my level 90s not to get bars for easy access. Okay. If I run into you, make sure to kill me dead. Dead. Is there anything else you needed that's in the DLC? I don't think so. I got all your spells. all your equipment. Armor. Yeah, I think I have everything that I need. Hey, look at that. Man, the invasions haven't been too bad. They haven't been like super fast or nothing, but they haven't been too bad. I seem to be getting one like every like minute or two. On average, I think. No way, that didn't hit. Oh, wait. That's why it didn't hit. Wait, was that the host? Did I kill the host? Or did you kill the host? Oh, okay. Hey, go team us. Good job. I thought they were being slick there for a second that the yellow guy was actually the host and they'd used the trick mirror to get me, and I was like, wait, what? You got me. That would have been a first for me. I've never actually had that actually done. That'd be smart, though. If you were facing a normal invader who was just, like, new to it. But experienced invaders tend to just immediately run after the summons. Like, we'll save the host for last. It's almost like a code of ethics for us or something, you know? One must kill the summons before you are allowed to kill the host. Unless, of course, the host is extremely persistent about getting in your face. And when you keep telling him to back off, he doesn't listen. He's like, oh, okay, fine. You are literally screaming at me to do this to you. Also, I was listening to you say something about getting an external file to get more invasions. Oh. Had her invader be purple somehow, and she was playing Elden Ring and not Dark Souls 3. Because I know in Dark Souls 3 you can have purple players, the mad people or whatever. That's weird. Does she play on PS5 or PC? Yep, ER and PS5. Wow, that's interesting. I heard about the Better Invasions thingy. I want to say it was also Peeps' channel that I heard that in too. It might not have been. It might have been somebody else's. But he like somebody had brought it up that they had heard about it in somebody else's stream, and then somebody in whatever stream I was watching confirmed like, oh yeah, I've seen this going around. I don't know if it's true or not, but they verified, that person's verified like it is possible because the coding for invasions in Elden Ring is pretty bad. So if somebody figured out a way to make it better, they could, but being able to put it onto your Elden Ring in the PS5, they were unsure of. But I'd be curious to find out if it's true or not, and if it was safe to use. Because I don't want to get like banned from being able to. Oh, poor guy fell. Banned from being able to invade. If that's what it would do, I don't want that. Yeah, it being on console is exactly that. It's very suspicious in general because normally you can't, without jailbreaking your console, normally that's not something you can do, you know? Out of my way. Oh, we did. I didn't think we were gonna die. And now I gotta get this one to jump over here. Oh, that one instead. Oh no, you got me. Son of a biscuit. And there's no way back up there either. Cracker Jacks. Once you go down that thing, it's a one-way trip. Damn. I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, hey, bud. I might have to die to get back up there. Hey guys. Guys wanna come down here a sec? Show them something funny? You can do it. Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! Whee! Oh, the one in the back did it too. I found that out the other day, and it just tickles me to no end. Anyways, back to the beginning. Because unless the console is modded and can't safely access PSN, then yeah, if it's just cosmetic, we're not changing the game data. See, that's the thing though. My understanding is that it changes the game data, but it only specifically targets the invasion algorithm process, whatever it is. I don't even know the coding for that. It only affects that, supposedly. So I have my doubts, and I am very like, I'm too old and have too much expensive equipment to be playing around with that, you know. Because if it breaks, mommy and daddy ain't gonna be buying me a new one. It's gonna come out of my pocket. So. And you guys can hear the music, right? I asked that earlier, but I don't remember if anybody actually answered. Because I turned it down on my end. Hopefully. Okay, good. Yeah, I have 2 PS4s. Technically, I own 3 PS3s, but I let somebody borrow one, and then they sold it. I was like, "You sold my PS3s? Well, you gave it to me." I was like, "No, I did not. I 100% did not give you my PS3." Well, I thought you did. You thought wrong. I'm gonna get a second PS5 next year, and I might not ever get a PS6. PS5 might be the last console I buy, and I might become a PC gamer. Yeah, I will say I was mad at him, you know, but I didn't really like, he's like one of those friends where You're like you're generally a good guy, but you're also kind of an ass. Like you do dumb shit. That's him. I hope you fall down. You won't. You'll be back up here on the top, I'm sure, but still. Perfect. Oh, that's cheap. Cheap shit right there. Spawn me in with my back to him. Trying to get him to do the thing where he knocks himself off. There we go. That's all I needed. Yeah. I also had, when PlayStation 1 was the thing, right? The new console that had come out. I got myself a PlayStation 1. I got myself 2 DualShock controllers because they were the new thing, right? Like, DualShock controllers, they vibrate. Whoa, so cool. You know? I got 4 memory cards. Bye. And a couple of games with it. I got 2 new controllers, 4 memory cards. I think I bought Diablo. It was like Diablo, Tekken. Can't remember the other ones. Bye, guys. Right this way. Right this way. Bye. And then I went over to a friend's house, you know, and I camped out with him I was camping out with him for a couple of days. And then one day I woke up and there's a bunch of us. This was when I was in my early 20s. And I woke up and my PlayStation, my controllers, my memory cards, and all of the games, not just the few that I had, but all of the PlayStation games were gone. All of them. And I found out that one of the guys that was hanging out, had been hanging out recently and whatnot, actually stole it. And then he took it to the pawn shop and he sold my games and all of my stuff. So I did a little bit of digging after a while and found out what had happened is that the guy who took it sold it to buy an 8-ball. And if you don't know what I mean by an 8-ball, that might be for the best. But I'm telling you, it's not the little thing that you shake up and ask questions. That ain't it. I was livid when I found that out. I don't want to, you know, say too much more, but I will say he did get what was coming to him. Absolutely. I ran into him I think 7 months later when I was getting off of work. And him and I had a nice conversation. Oh, don't see me. Oh, buddy. Am I about ready to get pinched? Uh-oh. Oh, there's no sneaky way in there. Oh, brother, don't see me. I'm running. Bye! Ah! Leave me alone. I'm fragile. I have breakout bruises. Nope. 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 No, thank you. Nothing from the peanut gallery, thank you. Oh, that's another good question to ask. Who else does this right before they're about ready to cast certain spells or throw like a pot? Like sometimes I'm sure you guys see me do like this and like just throw a pot and I do a quick spiral right before I do it. Who else does that? I also do it when I'm free aiming too. want to fly. I want to fly like an eagle. Sometimes. It's really good if you're doing, like you're taking a sippy, you do this, it makes it really hard for you to get backstabbed. Not possible, just really hard. Well, the thing is, the guy who stole the PlayStation, I didn't see him again. Like, he literally like woke up before I did, unhooked everything, and took it. And like, nobody saw him. He just up and vanished like a fart in the wind. So there wasn't really much to do until I saw him like months and months later. I don't care. I gotta go back up to the top anyways. I got all the jarring things. You have what do you have in your item thingy here? Hold on. So you're gonna throw the rock pots and these kind here. Okay. Well, that's the thing. So back at that time of my life, technically, I was homeless. I don't count this as being like a homeless time in my life, but I was like couch surfing from place to place to place to place, and just kind of like taking up space. I was carrying like my clothes, all of my stuff, my PlayStation, all in a duffel bag that I had. I was carrying it all that way. And a lot of us, you know, like we would, I don't know how to explain this. Like I might be crashing at one person's place, and then a couple other guys who I also know were kind of going through the same thing would maybe make their way over to where I was staying to do some gaming for the day or whatever, like play D&D or like play some table or some other tabletop thing or do some, you know, parallel play on the, or co-op play on some game or whatever on the PlayStation. This guy was one of those guys. I don't remember his name. I know that he was Sean and Tom's friend. And they had invited him over at some point to hang out, and he had been there for like 3 or 4 nights by this point. And then in the morning he woke up and dipped. He took all that shit and ran. So I don't know, but he got what was coming to him. And that's all that needs to be said about that. Man, now I'm thinking about you saying getting a PS1 and you were in your 20s. Yeah, I was like, the PlayStation had been around for, I think, 2 years. When did the PlayStation 1 come out? Yeah, I was in my early 20s though, either way, for sure. When this happened, I was 24? 24? 1995. Oh yeah. So it yeah. That must have been then in like the very early 2000s then. Yeah. Gosh, it's so long ago. Yeah, it was so long ago.
I am uns, but now,
amazing,
like you,
I can
I'm hardly
remember.
there, which is why to discern. I'd rather not.
I'd rather
Sex
not.
crop. They are a kid. If you discover certain, I presume just what.
I don't know why you wouldn't turn against Oh my god, I almost said America. Mikola. I don't know why you would turn against Mikola, 'cause I don't think like he would be very kind to your little bug friends. He does seem like a little prissy kind of guy where he'd be like, oh my god, they look like silverfish. Gross. Silverfish freak me out. I like silverfish. Hey, Scribe, you want to help me through Castle Sol? Can I get there? Sure. Are you running? You're running at level 90 through? Yeah, let me know when you get there, and I'll find a safe place to turn ahead. Hey, look, you're using Banished Night Gauntlets, Vari's Mask, and I think the Light Armor. My little buggy friends, how are you? How are you? How are we doing? Oh yeah. And only one survived. And he's still living. There we go. Thank you. How do I bake you normally? That feels right. Oh yeah. So I used to be able to run this a lot easier than I can now. And I don't know what I'm doing that's different or wrong. But often, one of the three dudes that look like this one, or the one over here around the corner, tend to at least clip me and get a hit in. Or this one does. At least those guys didn't block off the doorway again. So, I've been getting hit by one of these guys when I'm coming through here lately. I don't know what I'm doing that's different. Hey, look at that, they're tied. That's so rare. Hey, bud. I'm invading another world. Ooh, subterranean shunning ground. Oh, I'm in a mean spot. That's not nice. Sewers, yeah. Welcome back, Spider. Say hello to Wart. Oh, come on, man. I just want to make the rest of my volcano pots real quick. Doing a lot of chores. At least you're keeping busy, I guess. Oh my gosh! Stop biting things so I can craft something. Yeah, they're pretty cool looking together. The idea behind him is that he's an ooze, a slime that has gained sentience and has become aware of itself, and now puts on or has donned this armor get up to move like a human. And what you see as its head there, the helmet, is actually it. Like that's supposed to be the slime, like kind of like pushing out the top, and those little like wart-looking things, and the hair on it, are the tendrils that it uses to sense like movement and vibration and things like that. Even what's in the armor down below too, like that on the elbows, that's also a part of it. Down below on the bottom there, like it just has its feelers sticking out. Come on, buddy. Go get you some. Show them what's up. I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna create a violent mess. Ooh, you're coming to play? Thank you. I wanna play. Uh-oh. Bye. And everybody died, except for me. Everybody got rotted. Good stuff. Oh, he didn't do the thing. That was a really mean spot for me to be in. Like, I had them way outgunned. Without an overleveled Phantom, they were pretty much guaranteed to be cooked. Decent way. Everybody over here, come say hi to the slime. Hi, everybody. Is everybody gathered up? Thank you. Good job, everybody. Perfectly executed. Hey, Tickle Me Elmo, come here. Thank you. Oh, wait. My rock box. No, that's true. He is kind of a meaner build. I just felt it really fit his overall personality, being basically like an ooze, a slime, using all the different things that like poison, and you know, if there was like an acid that broke armor in this game, he'd have that too. Oh gosh. Hi. Don't need that. You need this. What do you have the arcane stat for? On this guy? It's just to help make the bleed proc faster. Or not bleed, the poison proc faster. So I can use poison moth flight more often. It's just to get to the poison moth flight, really. Although, does that scale with it? No, it doesn't scale. use anything? No. Yeah, I'll leave it like this for a while. No, the silver bone doesn't scale with it. I didn't think it did. But the poison scales with it. And I think it helps this poison too. Like stack up faster. Yeah, PMF, yeah. It doesn't increase the damage. It does not increase the damage of the arcane does not. I feel like it should, but it doesn't. However, it does increase the application of poison faster, or should. If it doesn't, then I have about, what, 14 points, I think, to do something else with. Hey, oh my god. You... Wait. Hold on a minute. Let me think. I don't think I need... I gotta go. I'll check. I don't remember. Yeah, no, those guys with the little freaking meat cleavers hit hard as hell. I need that right there. Pick it up, bro. Oh, let's see if I can make Twirly Whirly Birdman. Go for flying. Go flying, please. That's not it. I can't play with you anymore. Sorry. We can't be friends. Can't be friends. My mom says you're mean. She said you're a bully. And that your dad's awful. Yeah, she thinks your dad's awful. No! I wanted to do the thing. Bummer. It kept your streak? Sweet. He did take it personally. They were not amused by my shenanigans. Screw that guy. Oh yeah, maybe. Let's do it. Silly scribbles. Exactly. Ding-a-ling. Water. Bruce Lee's favorite drink. Water! I know if a weapon doesn't have scaling, its statuses won't. Ah, what's going on? More papers are flying off of my shelf. There's some flavor and fuzz. What? I have more ghostly stuff. So you're saying... See, now I thought it also buffed this too. Like I thought it also impacted the poison armament spell. Are you saying it doesn't? Let me look it up real quick. Elden Ring does arcane effect poison mist and poison armament. Nope, not on not on the Ash of War. Uh, Apparently, Arc is a useless stat for me and will do absolutely nothing. It affects the poison mist spell, which it does, but I also thought it affected the armament spell, which it does not, according to this particular Reddit post. Oh no, wait, now this says arcane affects poison armament. Oh, only if the weapon you cast it on has innate arcane scaling. Okay. So, since the weapon doesn't have innate arcane scaling, and you can't change it to occult and cast the spell on it, that makes it no good. So, the only thing Arc affects is my poison mist, which I don't care about enough to keep the Arc. Let me see. Where are my stats at? I have 55. Oopsie. I have 55. How many? I got a lot of points. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm at a curse. It's fine. Well, golly gee, Wilbur. You might now have been the wrong class for your whole deal, but who cares?
Art thou now assured
What's done is
of
done,
thy
I guess.
want to be born anew?
Let's see. I'll get 11 more points out of this, I think. Yeah. Well, thank you for helping me find this. It's not really that important.
Now.
Not really. So that stays. That goes to that. Wow, I could get up to 60. I don't want that much health. This is what I would usually stop at. And that gives me 6 more points. Gosh, what should I do with these points, guys? Give myself 30 dex. And then 1 more mind. I could do that. That's what you do. You think this, what do you guys think? This right here? And this allows me to, if I want to, even free up another talisman slot. No, I'm not trying to use a strength weapon. I could drop this right here, right? And just go to 1900 in hit points. And I could use, I guess I could use this. Or I could use that for funsies. We could do the red branch feather. See if it ever like goes off and helps. That could be fun. Sure, let's try that for a hot minute. See how that does. Let's do it. Right here? Yeah, right here. And you love the red branch feather? I haven't really used it. I've thought about making a character who is like a risk taker is the idea behind the character. So the two talismans that I would use would be the red branch feather and then the ritual shield talisman. So the first hit he takes is reduced in damage, and then he just has the red branch feather going off when it's time. I'm not really sure. I haven't really fully figured out how I want to make that build work though. But I want it to be like a high risk reward kind of exchange for him. Sword and board with essentially a hyper mode. Oh yeah, I could those stack, don't they? The twin bird shield and the red branch feather, they stack. Shut up, dog. Cats are better. So there. How about that? How about them apples? Yeah, I said it. There we go. I got it. Did I get it? Yeah, buddy. And I don't remember Neil having that much defense on him. Are you fighting him alone? If you fight any boss with more people, they get tougher. So it could just look like he has more defense, but it really just has more hit points. I eventually swapped off the royal remains and got the Drake Knight chest and the Dragon Slayer. Oh, cool. The altered Drake Knight set is probably up there amongst my favorite chest pieces. Without that weird, like, dragon wing thing on the back, when that's taken off, it looks pretty good. I just can't get behind that dragon wing. You love the wing so much. That's so cool. And being like a dragon slayer or a dragonkin character, you know, having that wing thingy as like a mantle is a cool idea. It's a cool fit for that, but aesthetically, I don't enjoy it as much. It's actually kind of neat to see somebody who does, though. Need to get my own Omen Cleaver. Yes, you do. Who doesn't love a good Omen Cleaver? I mean, really. Ow, ow. Oh, you're both spicy, huh? You know, one of the pieces of the marionette bird helm. That helm is so cool to me for some reason. I really like it. You see your big friend there? That guy seems like he wants to stay back and cast spells. Hi, I'm here. Bye. Oh, brother, that's not going to help you very much. Come on, over here. Keep coming. And this sword hits a lot harder than I remember. Nope. I don't want to poison you. Or, oh, the poison wore off. It's okay. I got this one. Wait! Stop R1ing me! No. No. You don't get your friend back. I'm sorry. You don't get your friend back. I was gonna poison moth flight you, but I changed my mind. Absolutely not. John, walk him down Wart over here. Yeah, Wart's mean. It's not me, it's Wart. Blackthorn, I believe, is the last name of... wait, was his ship called the Blackthorn, or was it his name? Yeah. John Blackthorn. Blackthorn is the name... John Blackthorn is the name of the main protagonist in Shogun, the book Shogun. Really good book. Really good book. Oh, hi. Could he beat Alfred Pennyworth, though? I don't know. Actually, what was the... What was the name of the female character who was like a hunter of demons and vampires and things like that? Her name was Penny something. Or something Penny. Oh, what was her name? Also, if they give us a helmet that is a rat's head, if they give us a helmet that looks like a rat's head, I am going to be making another character named Redkin Maw, which is based off of a Warhammer 40k character that I had. Not 40k, Mordheim. Warhammer Mordheim. I had a Skaven in that. I had a Skaven clan. And in oh dear Lord Almighty. Hello! How are you all doing? What's up, gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, hobos and tramps, four-legged spiders, and four-legged ants. Whoopsie! Oh! That was spicy. That would have been bad. You coming? I got a whole hallway of friends for you. I mean, not coming is not really an option. Just gonna stand there and wait? That's your big plan? Do you need encouragement? Well, that helped. Are you rolling the basic samurai armor? You're adorable. I love that. Yeah, come on. Bye-bye. That's one. Unjust is now dead. Justice was served. I hit them to the floor. They were like, what the fuck? Bro, that's not fair. Can I poison you to the floor? That's hilarious, man. Are you running back to go get your friend? Oh, a hunter's coming in, I think. In the endless gray. You know what? Just because this particular scenario we seem to be finding ourselves in, these might be of benefit to me. Hi, bye. Didn't I fight you earlier? Swing out of it? That's what you got? Swing out of it? Ugh. I gotta come get you. You need to have a reckoning.
Hey!
Yo, what's up? How you doing? You cool? If I move, are you gonna freak out? Hmm? What if I call my horse? No, we're good. I'm just gonna mosey on this way, okay? See you later. Have a good time. In reality, it was a shuttle. What? Yeah, he did. The guy was. That blue came in on a mission, though. I gotta remember him. Doofenshmirtz the pirate. I don't remember what the first name was. But Doofenshmirtz will work. Didn't we fight this little duo before? The name looks familiar. Oh, also the other day when I invaded in here, the host, whatever dude, was over there. Like, not on the thing, but like on the wall behind it. There we go. Come on, Mr. Edgelord. I'm gonna do something. You got your ant spur, what are you doing? Yeah. Got anything to do? Oh my god, he's so edgy. Mm-hmm. Oh, he feels good about himself now. Feel brave. Thank you. That was a very edgy individual, but kudos to them. That was cute. I like that. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even see who that was. I didn't look at the names. Came out edge walking. That was that was lovely. It's like,
Check me out, bro.
I approve. Nope. Okay, now I gotta go. Dude, taking that thing down with my level 30 character the other day took so long. I felt like I was fighting it for an hour. I didn't die, it just took forever. I knocked it down twice. Tried to optimize my damage. I didn't have the furnace pots at the time. I had forgotten to go get them. So I couldn't like do that thing where you hit it and knock it, you hit it in the face and then throw a hefty pot into it, or not hefty pot, the furnace pot into it. I didn't have it, so I had to knock it down twice, stood up both times, and then it died from damage. But it took forever. Wait, what? What happened? Why can't I know invadey sparky boom boom thingy? What's going on? That was weird. get your hefty pots real quick. Big ol' rock-filled one. I want to do the cannibal, I think, next. After I finish getting her leveled up and ready to go for her invasion, I might do my cannibal character next. Can I blow it up in here? Will it nuke? Nope. I wonder how close you have to get for it to work. Let's try here. Nope. Keep trying. Oh, that got it. There it goes. Surprised this host hasn't gotten invaded yet with me here. It's just another one of those Miyazaki protecting his codes. I often wonder why it is, like, I can watch a stream of somebody co-oping through the game, and I'll watch, like, I don't know, say 4 hours, and they'll get invaded like maybe 8 times. Feels like kind of a bummer, really. Look at you being all menacing. Jeffy Rob. Is there anything else other than this thing that's worth getting? This cookbook right here. I don't think there is. This way leads you back, I think, to a dead end. Where there's the mushroom thingy bearing you can get, and then this way takes you eventually out to the Cerulean coast, which does let me get access to a hefty pot that's out there, but I don't really care about that right this second. I think I'm going to go back here. Alright. I don't have much more stream time left, guys. I do have... Oh no! I picked a bad time to not pay attention to the screen. That almost got me killed. Because I was looking over at chat and stuff. I would say I don't have much more time streaming. I got about like 15 to 30 minutes left before I really need to jump off and start getting ready for bed noises and try to pack a couple of boxes real quick before bed and get them moved into the garage. But I will try to stream again Thursday. I think it's my best chance. I might be able to stream tomorrow. That's pretty iffy. If I do, it'll be a shorter one. It'll be like, instead of a almost 6-hour one here, it'll be more like a 3-hour one. But yeah, I want to try to get back into streaming now that things have settled down enough that I feel like I can do this without it being a big, huge to-do. I would like another invasion. I really haven't gotten to invade much with Wart. When I was making and playing him, our internet was down here. Somebody had driven into the freaking thing at the end of the road, or at the end of our driveway, and like smashed it. So you were without internet for like 3 days, I think. 3 days. Roth. My goal is to use all 4 of these fire hefty pots in this invasion. Let's make it happen. Oh wow, okay. Are you coming all the way up? Okay. I was like nervous there for a second. I was like, uh-oh. I could be in trouble. I don't have... Yeah, I don't. Okay. Wait, where'd you go? Oh no, David. Did you just spawn up there? Oh, I hate when I do that on accident. Oh, thank you. Boy, I love waiting in ambush. It's my favorite. You guys can do it. You can run right down here and jump up onto that thing. Come on, Cletus. He's scared. I don't bite. There we go. Hey, buddy. You're gonna kill some people here in a minute. That is not the way you wanted to go, bud. I'm not even gonna mess with you. I'm gonna leave you alone. I hate those things. Horns was the summon, or the actual post? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god! You're a madman. About to be This is gonna be so wrong. Oh, wrong one. Where'd he go? Hey, where are you, bud? Waiting in that hallway to have a hallway fight. Yeah? How'd that work for you? I can't turn around. Oh well. Really? I hate... See? Every weapon in the DLC can go away. All of them. Hey! All of them. They're all trash. All he had to do was hit L2, and it did everything for him. Jesus Christ. That wasn't the dumbest thing. I couldn't even roll out of it. I just got stun locked so he could do his whole little combo. But it's so cool. And that's a whip hog. Nine-ish more do you say no in French? I don't know how you say no in French. I don't remember where you are. I wish you were easier to see from up here. Got the dog. I didn't want that doggy's attention. Do I have a bow on you that I can just use? I do. I have no idea why you're walking towards me, but I appreciate it. At least I got my invasion ticket, though. I don't really care about the rest. Actually, you know what? No. That's breaking rhythm. Don't break your rhythm. Do that. Don't do that. Good night, maiden. Rest well. I hope we all survive the apocalypse. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time. Oh, you know what we need to have as a special weapon? We need to have like a giant lobster claw, and you hold it in your hand, and its Ash of War is grab, like crunch or something like that, and you draw your hand back, and it goes, and the claw opens up, and you sweep it forward to grab somebody in it, and then you hold it up and go crunch, just like the lobsters do. And then I can make a character and name him Lobster Man. Yes, please. Hey, Written. You're late. Yeah. I've been going for about 5 hours and 55 minutes. Pretty late, especially since I'm considering stopping here pretty soon. Pretty soon indeed. Because I got responsibilities that I gotta attend to. You could go longer, I could. That is within my power if I so choose. But I haven't eaten since... Did I eat? Except for the cookies I just ate, of course. Those don't count as real food. Good night. Bro, can you go like eat a dick or something? I'm busy. Thank you. That guy would not. You need a sandwich? I do like sandwiches. I also like soup. I think I ate at like 2. Yeah. That was when I was 2 o'clock. My doctor told me I can't eat any more dicks. Oh, that sucks, man. Who doesn't like eating a good dick every once in a while? I mean, really now. Isn't there actually a fish called like the spiked dick or something like that, or the spiny dick? Isn't there there's something called? I remember because we were making a reference to the blue-footed booby, which is a bird, and something else that was the something dick. I cannot remember what the fuck. I love eating a dick, a good dick. Well, a good dick is hard to find. Spotted dick? Maybe it was spotted dick. I don't know. Yeah, I think it was spotted dick. Yeah, I think that is it. I think you're right. We have a burger chain here called Dick's. We have a sporting goods place here called Dick's. Dick's Sporting Goods. We call it a bag of dicks. We are all very mature here and completely act like normal, healthy adults. Wake up, sunshine. I'll be back in a minute with a friend. What's a dick between friends? Oh my. Juan. The Juan and only. Oh no. I don't have a horsey to ride on to go meet our friends. To dick or not to dick? That is the question. Life's a dick, then you die. Life's a dick because everybody gets fucked in the end. That was stupid. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. And I'll save room for all of you. Life, dick, and the pursuit of dickiness. So, if musicians have a discography, right, and actors in films have a videography, does that mean porn stars have a dickography? Where are they? So help me if you're up there by the tree thingy waiting for me. I'm going to be so irritated. Okay, you're not. There's someone else. I wouldn't want to run up this thing on foot. That would be annoying. Where'd everybody go? Hi, everybody. Wait, what? I just came from there. Good night. Boys and howdies. That is a fast-rolling character. Run little runaway. My run, run away. You're Juan. You're the host of this mess. And there's your guy running around. Can't you go bother someone else? Brother, knock it off. Get your bloodhound loser stick out of here. Please. Don't touch me with that garbage thing. The trash weapons means nothing to me here. Are you about ready to wake up a very unhappy man? Get out of there. Oh, come on. Ugh. Daggers should have 0 stunning potential. How about that? Because unbelievable how that... Ah! Boo. Hey, bud. How you doing? You got something for me? You do? A book? Oh, you shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. I can't read this. It's the bleeding miracle that I can talk.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Is that so? Gold saucer, baby. What are your guys' like video game classics that you like? Whenever you hear like said tune of whatever, you're like, yep, that is from this, and takes me back to such and such a point in my life. Full? Am I full? Not full. Is he still coming? Did he not disappear yet? Oh, there he goes. Okay. I don't have any round rocks. Brother, in Christ, what am I doing? Alright, I had to get myself those later, I guess. For now, I guess. Not for now on, but for now, we do fiery boom booms. Val Amio Flamenco. The theme for Chocobo, Hot and Cold from Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX. Oh, right. I've played Final Fantasy IX precisely once. I was like, which Final Fantasy is that? Oh yeah, it was the one with the weird, like, cartoony characters that like. I hear the story was really good in that one though, but I just couldn't get into it. The going from Final Fantasy VII to 8, where it seemed like we were scaling up in the like graphics department and whatnot, and like doing more with it, to then go into 9 and look like I'm looking at cartoon characters. I don't know. It just always bothered me. My favorite Final Fantasy for gameplay and mechanics and stuff, things that you could do, would be Final Fantasy VI. I really enjoyed that one. The best mini game in a Final Fantasy game has got to be Final Fantasy VIII's card game that you can play, which I can't remember the name of. That card game was so freaking cool. I like that game. Please get an OG copy. PS3 digital cards. I own all of the old Final Fantasies. That's not a problem. I own Final Fantasy 1 through X2. All of them. I own all of them. And I also own 11. I own 12. I own 13. I don't have 14. And I have 15. But I don't really play 15 at all. 11 and 15 I don't play. Because anytime I try to play that game, I get lost in the sauce. I played Final Fantasy 9 with a former friend back in the day. Yeah, I did the same. I did the same thing with 6. In Final Fantasy 6, you can do 2 players, and you can assign characters in your party to the other controller. And I used to do that. I did that with my brothers, and I did it with Two-Tone once. It's really fun. It's a great way to kill an afternoon. I was not invading that entire time. You can just get the free trial for 14. Now it counts. I just got, like, Final Fantasy 14, like most MMOs, I've gone away from because it's just, there's just too much there. It's too much of a time sink. The only one I'm even considering actually playing and going back to and playing is City of Heroes. Because in that one, it's all about, like, creating your own superhero, putting together the costume bits and bobs that you want and all that stuff. It's really cool. And then you pick your power system. Like, for City of Heroes and for Champions both, right? Or Champions Online, I think it's actually called. You create your costume, your outfit, your character. Like, you create all that. You can have 100 characters with the exact same power setup, the same moves and everything, but they will look drastically different in a lot of ways. And it's so cool. It's one of my favorite things about it. Because you can play like EverQuest or WoW or any other game where you get armor and weapons and you eventually put them on you. When you get to like end game areas, everybody kind of starts to look the same. Their race may be different. Hey, Ninja Wheaties, calm down, brother. Man, see, that didn't feel very good, did it? Did it? I didn't like it either. Neither one of us had a good time here. That wasn't cool, bro. Man, just exercise some chill. Jeez Louise, I was talking. God, these shadows are so rude. They just follow me everywhere. Anyways, as I was saying, oh, nice. You know, in City of Heroes, when you're playing that game, you know, you get max level characters, all of the same class, all of the same moves. They don't look alike. And that was always one of my favorite things about that game, was that we all looked different. Hey, it's Ed. Are you with Ed? Oh, nope, you're not. You're just leaving me behind. Okay, fine, bye. Thank you. Nice playing. Nice chat we had. See you later. Have a good one. Peace out. Hey, Zoust. So anyways, before I was interrupted twice, once by a shadow and once by a silly invasion that didn't do anything. That's why I like those games. It's because you look different and you can create I could make a character myself who has the same move set. Because maybe I like that move set and I want to replay it again. But I can make him look different. You know, I can make that character look like there's something else. You know, whether it's a man, a woman, an alien cat thing, you know, whatever I want it to look like, I can. You know, and it's cool. So, that's kind of why I'm thinking about getting back into City of Heroes. And I have a lifetime subscription to Champions Online. I had the money at the time when I bought it. So I can always go back to that game whenever I want. And have all kinds of goodies waiting for me. I actually had a character in City of Heroes whose name was Citizen 17. And I cannot remember how to access sewers in City of Heroes or in this game, in Elden Ring. Because there's lots of entrances to the sewers in City of Heroes. But I had a character named Citizen 17, Lindell. Really? And if you want to check it out, it's fine. It's an old game. Its graphics aren't super great. So, from the avenue balcony, go down the stairs, right, and jump on to the left out this way. Come along this little opening right here. Jump across that roof, and right about here, pink, right there, should be a well. Jump down that well. There's a well right here. You just got to go to this grace, and then run down there. And it's on the left side as you're coming along the thing. And you should jump right at this little bend right here. I can't get any closer. Jump right here onto the roof, because if you try to run past the roof and jump down, there's a guy right here, a Lindell Knight, who will hit you with a lightning strike. So. Nice. Ooh, I'm invading again. Hopefully not at a boss fog wall thingy-majiggy. No problem. I have a thing with that too. I'm really good at memorizing maps and things. Not everything in a map, like in like the overworld, but looking at a map and like memorizing where like landmarks are. Coming up on me like that, like you got something to say. Do you? Oh, thank you. That's what I wanted. I just wanted to put my poison on. I'm good now. We can go. Don't do that. Whatever that is, don't do it. Bro, what is with you hosts always out here acting like you got something to prove? Stop it, please. This guy's named Ninja, and he's hiding behind a shield and has a halberd. You're a very interesting ninja, sir. I got stunned, and he got a free hit. What are you doing? That move has no chase down. What are you thinking here? Lady, I need you to disappear. For real. You're starting to get on my nerves. Like, seriously. Go away. I want to kill your summon. Stop it. You're being obnoxious. Scoot. Be gone. You wretch. Yeah, come here. You know you want some of this. What was that? Why'd you do that? You want to stay there? I got an idea. Now stay there. I'm really good at throwing pots, brother. Like, it's a real talent of mine, actually. Stop it. You're just a nuisance. You're like a child of the light. You don't know the danger that you're going to get yourself into. It's pretty funny. And you have like really bad latency. Give me the time, I'll take it, I guess. He's so tough and edgy. That's what you get for trying to be edgy, bud. You run too quick. And a problem comes along, you must whip it. If the feeling gets too strong, you must whip it. Your name is Wildscribe, and although you are wild, you do not have a quill in your hand. Excuse me, young sir? Take a look at what our channel points are. The channel points are quills. There are quills everywhere. Also, I have a calligraphy set. You beat two mages as... Were they nice and squishy mages too? I like a good squishy mage. The only things over there are the bear roar I'm not using. The bedded pot thingy that you can throw. Scorpion, whatever dungeon thingy that I probably won't ever invade in. Not at level 90. There's the flower blooms twice Asher War, which I don't like. The other armor. Oh, nope. That just gives you the bouncy one. Nope. I don't think I need to go that way. I don't really care. There's nothing over there I really need on this build. It's something I can open up later. So we'll just go back here. No. Actually, what we're going to do, to give you guys a little bit more time with invasions, is run around down here. Unfortunately for them, they were engaged with the Black Knife Blade Kindred in Lindell. Sucks for them. Let's go look for some groundhogs, shall we? There's a nice short... I know there's one over here. Are there any more in a nice reasonable area, or might be making a big run? Can somebody look up and tell me how many rainbow stones you can lay down on the ground before you start erasing the old ones? I want to say it's like 15. 20. When I make the second run through here, I'll do the rainbow steam jump again. Oh, should I kill this thing? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. Poison Mockbite looks so much better than Poison Flower Spice. I don't know why. I just feel more technically badass. To like duck down underneath an attack, like scoop underneath someone and catch them with it. It's so cool. Flower just can't match that. Oh, you pushed me. That was rude. You're a liar, dog. I saw that. Ow. Wait, the poison went off already? That was fast. Seriously? Get poisoned one more time. Nope, you're gonna die. Okay, that's fine. Aha! Easy fight. Easy fight. Game is for babies. Those things and the Erd Tree avatars are probably the two things I'm the best at fighting. Her name is Tomb Mold 5. What? Flower can be dodged easier. If it had a bigger AoE, it would be great. Or it would love my poison lead invader. Tomb Mold, that's cool. Tomb Mold's a cool name. Is she a mold? Like, is that like the idea of the character? Because absolutely, a mold and an ooze getting together and hanging out makes perfect sense to me. One little slime ball and ooh, a dad joke. Oh my gosh. I rearranged this office space and packed up a bunch of stuff. Did I pack up my dad joke books too? Hold on a second. Let me get to an almost safe location. While grabbing ground blocks. You know what? Instead of looking for the dad joke book, I will tell you a story about when I told a dad joke. How about that? That's what I'll do. So I was driving out east. I was going to my oldest daughter's graduation, and my other two daughters were in the car with me. And there was, on the side of the road, there was a whole bunch of cows, you know. And I'm like, hey, girls, look, a flock of cows. Look, it's a flock of cows. And of course, they're both in the back seat, and I'm driving, so I'm looking in the rearview mirror and like watching their reactions. And my middle one, Autumn, looks over and looks back at me and says, Dad, it's a herd of cows. And I was like, of course I've heard of cows. There's some right there. There's a whole flock of them. She just rolled her eyes at me. Oh my god, dude. Her eye roll was so priceless because it was just so big. Just like, ugh. Like, what is she? Hi, Binks. She was so mad. Not real, bro. What's the difference between black-eyed peas and chickpeas? Black-eyed peas can sing us a song, but chickpeas can only hum us along. That's cute. I saw where it was going to. That was great. I was at Home Depot today, buying some Cove Base for work. I was trying to buy some Cove Base, and I'm in the self-checkout line, and this lady comes to the end, and she goes, "I'm open," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I like grab my stuff and I walk over to her, and I was like, "Hello, open. My name's Riggs. Can I purchase these things?" She looked at me like I had my head on sideways. And then she got it. She's like, oh my god, you're just like my dad. And I was like, oh, thanks. He sounds like a cool guy. Oh, I love good dad jokes. I think what I love the most about it is watching people roll their eyes into the back of their head. Good shit. Did I see one back here? I sure did. Oh, there's another one. I hope they bring out a talisman that makes it so when you're harvesting things like this, it like doubles the amount you get or something. That would be cool. I'd probably do a lot more honest harvesting of things if that was the case. Oh hey, look, another rock. Nope, that's not a rock, that's a bush. Well, it was a tumbleweed, but same dip. missed it, didn't you? You thought I missed it, but I did. I was on it like a bonnet. So how many did that give me? Like 16? I don't think I got 2 from any one that I picked up. I only got 1s. And that's their reset. Okay, how many did I pick up? 18. I picked up 18 of them. And how many is needed in the crafting? Ooh, it takes 3 apiece? My Lanta. That's a lot. Zofra River. Zofra? Zofra. Saffron. Saffron with Techron. Hi guys. Woo, my elevator. It's mine. You can't have it. Okay, now you can have it. Aren't I a nice guy? I gave it back to him. Aw. You don't want to come up and say hi? Are they running back to the beginning of the map? Are you for real? Speaking of flocks and herds, what do you call 3 guys named Pat? I don't know. They're coming. A patch. Oh my god. Like a hat trick, a pat trick. That's cute. I like that. Come on up, boys and girls. No, throw it here. Right there, right? There. Damn it. I couldn't hit the little mosquito. Come over here, guys. Come over here. Come over here. Look. Look at me. I'm shiny. I'm shiny. Just randomly throw it off into the distance. I don't actually want to hit you guys with it. Not really. Really? How do you guys not have hit points, my guys? How is that a thing for you all? How does that happen so much? You've never heard put your vigor on it? Are you going back down? Really?
My God, it's so scary up there with the big bad man.
Did you know Odysseus ate a very unhealthy diet? I did not. How strange. Magic slime teleport. All his food was cooked in ancient Greece. Hi guys. What the heck was that? Come on.
I clipped him. He's a goner.
Oh, they have nothing down here. That's why you guys are trying to stay down here. You have nothing to fear. And you got a nice little 3v1 ganking spot. That's adorable. My elevator. Out of here. He came up like, I'm gonna handle this. I'm like, sit down. Thank you, sir. Think. Oh, they might be coming up right now. I don't know. Where are you guys? Where are you hiding? Okay. Seems like they're waiting in the elevator thing because they want to play some sort of elevator shenanigans. Nope, they're not in the elevator. They're off somewhere else. Don't think. There's nothing down there for you. I am your only source of entertainment at the moment. I got a feeling. You coming up to say hi? I'd like to say hi. You want to come say hi to a slimy guy? I'm a little slime. I'm a relatively friendly slime. I like to hug. I'm a big hugger, you might say. A big, slimy little hugger. Now get over here. This could go really, really good or really, really bad. Near me. Oh, if only it had the suck-in thing that the Shark Tools 1 used to have. Thank you, Peachy. Yeah, this is the guy I want. This one right here. This is the hero. Yeah? What'd that get you? What'd that get you? Ooh, that got me shot in the back, though. Whee! Groucho Marx. What? That did not hit me. That's some bullshit. What is this? What was that hot trash? What the fuck? All he had to do was chain that fucking move. That is hot fucking garbage, bro. He just had to hit R2 and basically stun lock me into near oblivion. Garbage design, Miyazaki. Somebody make his nuts his new tonsils. That would be fucking great. Yeah, see, he's gonna jump right back into that. Oh, that put me down to 3, too? Jeez. You gonna go summon your friend back again? That would be stellar. Because you're trash, dude. Relying on that kind of a gimmick to do anything worthwhile. Come on, bud. Come on, King Kong with the ding dong. Stop. Come on, bud. I'll take you. Yeah, he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to. Okay. Didn't save you. You took those hits, didn't you? Run! It's always something like this, ain't it? Get to play a game. I don't want the host yet. Stop it. I don't want the host. There, big fella. God, he knows how to do that one move real well, don't he? What's this? Oh, look, vegan. Nice. Bye-bye. I did not know Roger's Rapier, you could just spam R2 and like trap someone like that with that. That was crazy. And he leaned in on that hard. All right, one more invasion. One more. Who's up to be raided? Who do we got that's raidable right now? Let's take a look. Probably nobody. Lately, nobody's been on at like later hours. It's been really weird. Oh, hey, Oro's doing the convergence mod. That might be cool to see what he's doing with that. We might actually raid Oro. It'll be like the second time I think I've ever raided him. That would be funny. Is there anybody else on that's doing Elden Ring? Nobody. Is anybody doing invasions? Yeah, there's not really. Well, that sucks. Oh wow, I have a lot more of these. A lot more of these than I thought I did. Holy Rusted Metal Batman. Oh, also now that they did that thing where they broke the recently played with, that guy can't send me any hate mail. That's a bummer for him, I guess. I'd be pretty pissed if that just happened to me. I'm not gonna lie, I'd be pretty tilted. And also what's funny is like this oh, I could be no, we don't do that. The only reason I'm using this chest piece is literally because of the little red fur thingies that you can see on its elbow cuffs there and along the back, because it matched up with the hair strands coming off the headpiece there. I was like, that allows me to use that to make sense. Not much invasions these days, I don't think. I'm with the host at Seoul. I don't know why I don't get much consistent activity, I guess, because I know people still play this game. If you look it up on like this, it's not really like a marker necessarily for PlayStation, but if you look it up on Steam, there's always like something like 20,000 people playing this game or more at any given time, and it surprises me that you wouldn't see around that same number in PlayStation. I wonder why. That. Switch. Nope. Again. Perfect. Grab water, then I can go this way. Oh, I guess I can open up this deck. No, this is the... Yeah, that's what click over here, isn't it? There it is. Pieces to one. Counter damage command. You know, also, bleed, they nerfed bleed in this game, they said, but bleed still seems really strong. And then they added a whole bunch of stuff that makes bleed even more potent. Think about this. How many things can buff you when you do poison? I can think of two. If you proc poison on somebody, I can think of two things that give it to you. But for bleed, there's like 4 that when you proc bleed, you get a buff. I wonder if they have a favorite at FromSoft. And if you think about the number of weapons that have poison or frost or whatever naturally on the weapon, it is also far fewer than that which has bleed on it. Is there, by chance, a straight sword that has bleed on it, by the way? I can't think of one off the top of my head, but I feel like there probably is. I'm trying to get whatever's out on the main area here. I want to go on the other side. someone back there. Yeah. Are the invasions all gone? I wonder where Mac is in Final Fantasy Tactics right now. How far he's gotten in the game. All right, come on. It's the 10 o'clock hour, brother. We need one more invasion so I can go eat some. Thank you. I need to go eat, and then I need to get stuff staged for tomorrow, and then I gotta go to bed. What's really great is the house that I'm trying to get right now is actually closer to my work, and it's between here and work. So theoretically, if I get it, I can move like a few boxes at a time. You know, like I can put like 1 or 2 in my car or 3 in my car, drive to work, do some stuff, and then on like a break or whatever, like drive to the new place, drop it off, and then, you know, do my thing. It's super convenient. I really hope it works out. Where am I? Wait, what? Oh! Where's your big mean rolly thing? There it is. Uh-oh, did someone die? Did a pearl thinker die? Uh-oh. Where's an opening I can get into? You gotta get in that opening, brother. Hey, bud. How you doing? He's like, dear God, no! That's not safe either. Oh, I'm out of sparky boom booms. Somebody gave that to you, didn't they? What was that? Bye. Into the hole you go. Into the hole. One more for the drink. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. Alright, nobody new popped up. Alright, let's raid Oro. Oro's obviously, everybody probably knows who Oro is. Oro is another Souls content creator, much bigger than myself. As far as I know, he does interesting builds and things like that, but he also does like some meta style stuff where he tries to like optimize his damage and like do all the thingies, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, but he's definitely really good at PvP and really good at the game, so he shouldn't be enjoyable to watch. So we are going to raid into Ouroboros. So pop over there, say hi, be nice. I don't know, something like that. Oh, he just lit, I won't say actually. You guys can see. Alright. I want to thank y'all for being here and hanging out with little old me. I appreciate it. Zaus, Peachy, Spider, Maiden, Bowtie Press Shield, that's an interesting name. Written, Natty, Fish, Kiara Fish. Who else? Elden Lord. And anybody that I missed, I apologize. Chev was in here earlier. Thank you all for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I want you guys to take the time and remember that somebody out there loves you and cares about you and wants you to stay safe. And if you can't think of somebody that fits that bill for you today, know that I do. I love you, I care about you, and I want you safe. So take care of yourself. And make sure you tell somebody else that you know who could maybe use to hear it. Tell them the same. Tell them that you love them. Because there's a lot of that in need right now. I look forward to hopefully seeing you on Thursday, if not tomorrow, but tomorrow's stream would be a little bit shorter and it would be more of this nonsense. I want to say thank you to all of you wonderful, beautiful people. You have all been absolute rock stars. I appreciate it. And I will see you soon.